Man in the Wall. I
What are
cannot
you
find
talking
him.
about?
Rap, tap, tap,
Oh,
and all that
Warframe
stuff,
has
you know?
a Easter egg. Whenever you are on your ship, there's a chance where you'll just hear, "Hey kiddo," and then somewhere you'll find your character just with different eyes.
That's not terrifying at all.
It's a man in the wall.
It's really not.
It's
I mean, like the
terrifying.
faceless old woman that lives in your house.
See, here's the thing, and I'll spoil something for you.
Love
The
Wally.
what makes the only time it's ever scary is the first time you finish the mission and then you're done and then you turn around because it waits till you look in his direction and then it plays the voice line as he fucking it is effectively a jump scare that you don't expect because normally once you finish a mission it's over. There's nothing left. You got the card that says, mission's complete." And then you close it, and then you go and you start crafting whatever new weapon you got. But then you turn around to go do that, and he's just there, looking at you. It's very good.
And then there's another spoil. There's
Good
another
quest.
thing that happens
Good
with
quest.
them in the sacrifice. I'm
Bruh.
not gonna say what happens after the sacrifice with them
Snack.
Why?
because I don't need to.
You think these
It's another
fuckers are gonna
voice
play
line.
this goddamn game?
No, but you never know.
Yeah, I
I
do.
played it to a point.
Man, Warframe is the game where you get 200 hours into the game and then you start character creation.
Yeah, for real though.
No, not anymore.
I know, and that's what sucks. It's stupid. The fact you can jump
the good old
you
days.
can jump straight into the not the operator, but the drifter bullshit. It's like, man, I understand, but also this fucks up like the whole narrative arc of the game. Like, why? I don't think it should be how the game starts. It feels dumb.
Yeah,
Because you're introduced to Teshin. You're introduced to Teshin when he's an old man, which means, like, nowadays, kids these days don't get to know the Teshin I used to know. You didn't know Teshin for a year and a half being Space Dad, where he was cool. You go straight to
before he got taken away from us for a good.
Yeah, but no, you get introduced to Teshin and then he dies the next story quest you do. You have cool Teshin for like 3 days. I had cool Teshin for years. So the Teshin in my head is cool Teshin, and now it's just you get him as you don't even see cool Teshin. You don't even see old Teshin now when you play the game. You don't even see him.
Yeah, you don't.
You see his
You only get
hologram in the mission still, and it's fucking stupid.
I mean, that is only if you have completed the new war.
Yeah, but that's like everyone that plays the game beyond the tutorial.
Yeah. A lot of people who like actually stick with the game will at least play through the new war.
It's for everyone that doesn't hit the kill screen, known as the mod menu.
Yeah. Everybody knows what it's like to start the game and not know what modding is.
Man, I miss the old days where where there were cores. I miss the old day with cores where people would be like, "So I got mods, and then I got these cores. So how do I upgrade my mods?" Well, Sonny Jimbo, you take all the mods that are the same polarity, and those are worth twice as much. If it's uncommon, it gives you this much. Like if it's bronze, it gives you this much. If it's silver, it gives you this much. If it's gold, it gives you that much. Now, it's doubled efficiency if it's the same polarity, but if it's the same mod, it's worth twice as much again. And it's like, what? Or you can use these cores that have wildly different amounts of value. It's like, God, those were the good old days before Endo.
Honestly, though, I think Endo was probably is probably a better system than cores were.
For sure,
more streamlined.
Although I do wish we could have it just so that once you have a mod maxed out, it would be very nice if you could go in to your build and just dial it down to a weaker
Yeah,
version.
that'd be really nice.
Like, I don't get why
They're
I
not
have
gonna
to
do
have.
that.
I don't get why I have to have a fleeting expertise and then 50% fleeting expertise for the builds that don't need it at max.
Speaking of mods, I'm going to now take some time to disintegrate several mods into Endo.
I did that the other day, and I'm now sitting somewhere in the ballpark of like 200,000 endo.
You know what's crazy?
What?
Having 919 versions of Thumper.
Bitch, those are some weak ass numbers. You know, the first time I melted mods, I had 2,000 of ammo drum.
Yeah. Freaking Warframe's stupid sometimes.
Man, I was so rich at that point. Ammo drum is literally the friend. I need something. Give me it for ammo drum. You can trade anything for ammo drum.
Yeah. My cousin and I used to do that all the time when we traded things between each other.
Ignore the stream cursor.
$272 versions of Quick Return.
Bat, tell the power company to fix yo shit.
No, he's not going to. You know why?
Because you're cringe. You,
Oh.
specifically. They were
Oh,
like,
I can't believe he hit me like this. He hit me with the Uno reverse. I cannot believe you.
I can.
How dare.
+4.
You got no gas in it.
+4.
Yeah, like an Uno.
You know who else is cringe?
John
My
Cena.
mom!
Wow.
My mom is
Kinda true,
pretty
though.
cringe IRL.
Yeah, it's pretty true though. My mom is pretty cringe.
It do be like that sometimes.
Wow.
So, I
I
mean,
have a cool gamer mom.
at this
except for you
rate,
guys.
we
God,
are
I wish your mom was my mom, Karma.
we are currently at
We'll
an,
adopt you. Come over here.
at an impasse. We are
Y'all wish
waiting
Karma's
for
mom was our mom.
we are waiting for the gamer.
I don't want to fucking go back in there without the gamer.
Well, let's do some housekeeping, man. How much are you buying? I want the party to come to a collective decision, tally up the amount of gold it will cost, and then give me a printed list.
Right. Somebody wrote down what we were planning on getting last time, right?
Wings
I
have.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wings
Now
put
I
a
would like to
list.
add 2 more things to this list.
I want everyone to have an opinion, have their input on this, as this is taking from the party's currency quantities.
I
So-
don't think I get a say in this. Because I'm the one being rescued here.
I guess.
Is there anything else that we could possibly add onto this to make the fight any easier?
I think the big stuff are the magic missiles, and the dark vision.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Fairy Fire will also help out a fuck ton, and if things go south, Slow will make his action economy shit. think that covers the majority of our bases. But are there any like magic items that we can possibly pick up that would help at all?
Hey yo, let's go. 893 ammo cases. Let's go.
I have no
Are
idea.
you having a good time, Drayson?
Yes.
I'm just imagining Drayson's character is playing Warframe in a basement somewhere.
That's the torture. You must play Warframe forever.
You must
No,
grind for
no.
me.
No!
That would actually be pretty torturous.
You are
I'm
my
not gonna
platform.
You must grind for me on my alt account.
Why do you have an alt account?
You monster.
I can only make so many trades a day.
That's a fair point.
I had
I
a
sell them
friend.
to
Okay,
weebs on
I
the
gotta
internet.
tell you, I had a friend on PlayStation. He didn't play Warframe. He played the Warframe trade chat. That's what he fucking played. Dude
Okay,
had
hey.
dude had thousands of platinum, and all he did all day was buy and sell shit, making small incremental increases in platinum. That's all he did. That was the only thing he enjoyed in the game. And I'm like, your builds are dog shit. You barely can play this game. I carry you through the sortie every fucking day. And then what was funny though is that all of the content, right? He would run out of his daily trades, and then he would just be like, well, I guess we can do content that I can get stuff to sell for platinum. So I would carry him through other fucking content, but it was so funny because he had so much platinum and had copies of tons of stuff that there was a point where I was just like, hey yo, I really don't feel like farming for this. You mind getting me it? And he's like, sure. And he just would buy me fucking parts for things. I'm like, the fuck? What is this?
Slade had a sugar daddy.
Wow.
Warframe sugar daddy. Wow.
It'd be like that
But the
sometimes.
thing is that I just don't understand why, like, the only thing he liked about the game apparently was
Because
just
some people really
staring at
like
the
that
chat.
aspect. Some people really like the trade aspect of those kind
Look,
of
to
games.
be fair,
Find that
Dallin
sort of
was
thing
kind of
really
that for me for a
fascinating.
while.
To be fair.
I've never liked Spreadsheet, the video game.
And a lot of people do though.
Yeah, it's called
I just
EVE
think
Online.
It's so fun to watch that sort
Yeah,
of
it
thing.
is
Like
EVE
the fact
Online.
that there was a whole like Neopets economy.
There was?
Yeah.
There
because
still
there's,
is.
Like, yeah, just it's not at its height anymore, but yeah. In fact, a lot of those like virtual pet games from like that time period had like a similar setup where there's like rare items and shit, and there's a whole economy and like trading system, and people would do crazy shit to get certain items.
Now, Eggs, can you count up
That's
the gold
crazy
on
to
that
me.
for me?
I know with Neopets, especially right now, because there's a lot of like items you can't get anymore,
Mm-hmm.
and so a lot of those will. A lot of those items are. There's a lot of shit that goes into trying to get some of those items.
Yeah. It's unfortunate. I was never a Neopets kid though. I was a webkit.
Tando,
kid.
you listed a
Me too.
magic missile 2.
Wings.
I did. Yes.
Yeah.
One magic missile level 2.
Why would you get a level 2?
So I can have one that's cheaper that I can just kind of throw out whenever I feel like it.
Magic missile is a first level spell that heightens every 2 levels.
Rip.
Fuck, you're right. I actually completely forgot about that. Make that like 3.
Yeah, you do
fucking
it. I'm
level
just
one things.
telling you for when you count up the gold cost.
Okay. Gotcha.
You're gonna have to be able to predict how much gold you're spending.
Mhm.
Fair.
All of those items have listed prices.
Man, I just remembered how much of a nightmare Empyrean's old system was. Well, Railjack's old system was for modding things.
Railjack is. Oof.
No, Railjack is cringe, but it was way worse.
I had to go back and play it in order to get to level 30 from the Nightwave. And I was just like, there is no challenge to this. It's just annoying.
Like, and I still haven't gone back and fully slotted out.
Oh, neither have I. I still have 2 slots open, and it's just because I'm just like, I don't. Oh, intrinsics? I maxed those out just because a couple of the things were useful outside of one, because we were doing a lot of open world stuff, which we've had 2 open worlds since then, I believe. So it's been really nice to have really fast Arcwing movement, as well as blinking super fast. So I maxed that shit out, and then getting the on-call guy. The on-call people were fun for all of like a week, but it is.
I've never used all on-call people, and like I don't know why. I think I know a lot of people shit on Railjack. I think it's I personally find it fun.
I mean, it's decent enough if you play it. It's just why you don't really have a reason to do it.
Yeah, I play it because I think it's a neat game mode, and I play it for that reason. I know there's no reason for me to play it, but
I mean, you can get like 2. So it gives you a bunch of end mission rewards. So you can theoretically get. I'm pretty sure you get a relic every time. It's not a terrible source of relics. It's just that the loot pool is stuffed with stuff that is, once you get it the first time, you have no reason to get this again stuff, which is just like, it feels bad to do a mission and then just be like, and your reward is a 7th Sevagoth chassis. It's like, thanks game, cool. Glad we did this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
That really does feel like the biggest problem with a lot of the content they've released over the last couple of years, is that it's like, we have these new open world missions that you can go in and use your necromechs, and it's underground and there's a bunch of materials. I'm like, okay, yeah, but what do we use those materials for? Oh, you use them to craft a necromech. And what else? Oh, well, a couple of guns. Are these materials used for anything other than stuff that comes from this specific expansion? No. Then why would I get good at doing these? I don't see what, once I get all the materials and stuff from this DLC, I got really good at doing this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like if the necromechs could be used in other content, it would be more interesting. Or if they, released more necromechs, but
there's very little
DE releasing content for already released expansions? Fucking never. We still have yet to get the last Spidalon.
That'll never not make me sad.
So I think that current list of items totals out to 270 gold, if I'm correct. If I'm correct.
And how much do we have?
400.
400 some odd.
Okay. Cool.
Somewhere in all this shit, it says that we have a total wealth of about 1,500, but I don't see how it's that high.
Because it includes everything in the list.
Thinking it's like a net worth, which includes items.
Yeah.
We do have like a bunch of shit.
Total coinage is.
We be hoarders out here.
Yeah, a little bit.
415.
Dog, you could take the crafter's eyepieces. You're like the only person with crafting left.
Yeah, sure.
You could also take the thieves' tools. Actually, you have the better thieves' tools. So you don't need them. You guys can sell those. There's 8 gold there, so we can just give you 4 more and sell those, because you guys don't have a use for another set of healers kits and thieves' tools, because I don't think you guys are even good at that. So,
Yeah, no.
So
no one's good at lockpicking.
Yeah. I'll delete those and give you guys. I'll give you 5. It's slightly above the amount that they would buy it for, but there we go. Making a nice, ugly, odd number.
Thank you.
You don't have anyone that can use the prayer beads.
However, I personally think keeping it is a good idea, just in case we have another player death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In case Ward finds Jesus. I also added
That's gonna be the
Look,
thing
there's
now.
still a chance that Ward doesn't even make it out of here alive.
That's
so,
true.
Like,
There you do have a risk of just dying. You guys have a +1 striking Katar and a +1 striking composite longbow, as well as the dagger of poison, a regular dagger, which it's worth nothing effectively, and then an acid flask, 3 of them actually. You have 4 daggers actually. So, and then you have a silver cane. And then a bunch of consumables.
Man, it is kind of sad. The moment the skeleton got some backstory and all that shit, he just goes and fucks off.
yep.
He's a skeleton.
Real
What
life,
do you
am I
expect?
right?
Our party, am I right? It's a revolving door at this point.
You guys aren't gonna craft anything with the bloodstone, are you? Realistically, that's a
Can craft
question
stuff with
for the occult casters. They're the ones with access to those spells.
I'll have to look at that again. Probably not, honestly.
That. Just looking to see if there's. So, Secrets of the Skull, Grave
Still no
Feasts,
power.
and
Oh, great.
What the Worm Knows are books that you are unable to sell to Morlabent. He has no interest in them, but you might find someone else in the future to sell them to. It is 11:04, so we're about 34 minutes after when we would normally start. Where the fuck? Oh, that can go over there. Yeah, and then you have the Skeptics elixirs, which y'all have never used.
Hello.
He's here in spirit, at least.
Is.
Well,
Welcome.
oh, if this is my phone's battery is shit, it's probably gonna die in the next 5 minutes.
Damn. Oh yeah, you have
Maybe-
none of the
then
power.
Maybe then don't.
I have no power.
I guess you can leave
You
it
didn't have to join.
until the
Thing
cringe
is, we don't
want to
go in.
stuff.
We don't want to go back in the dungeon without you.
Oh.
Should be
Scary
scary.
in there.
It is scary in there.
Where are the power people? Tell them they're cringe.
I don't know. I just checked the the website again. Now it's saying it's not going to be up till like 12:45.
Like how
Yeah.
widespread is this
That's
power
okay,
outage?
It's just the one street. Like it's, I gotta look
Oh,
at it. It's
really?
literally, like yeah, it's just the street.
Fucking
Mm.
Wow, that
Taylor.
sucks.
There's a lot of power outages in my state right now. But yeah, like the one that's affecting me is literally just the one road.
Bruh. I mean, I feel like we should start.
Oh, you hasn't even started.
Well,
Yeah,
they've
no.
been.
They're just
I was ready to start back at 10:30, but no one was fucking here at all. So everyone else just was being Kringo Bingo. So, you guys still
Pringles
have,
Bingus.
I don't know if you guys have been taking any of your healing potions out of your pack. What do you have? Hold on, is that? Okay, that's an elixir of life. That's why I got confused. No, you have two. You have a lesser healing potion and a lesser healing potion. So you got 6 lesser healing potions. Why are they separated?
Don't worry about it.
And delete those ones. I'm compressing that list of garbage. The cat, I think, joined like 15 minutes ago and it's just like, get on with it.
Turns out that kid's party was actually like a grown man's party, and that party was rocking. I'm there for another day.
Wow.
Well, let us do the thing. All right, have you is the list finalized for purchases?
Anybody else have anything to add on?
I don't think so.
I think we're good.
The
All
final
right.
tally came out to 267. You said, right?
270.
70.
All right. Kite, why do you have so many fucking scrolls?
I beat like that.
Scroll hoarder.
I actually am.
Have you been
Most of them are
removing
heals.
the scrolls as you use them?
Yes, I have. I just haven't actually been using all that many of them.
Okay, well I'm gonna put them in Kiva's inventory then.
Yeah.
Because they have no scrolls except for one of Inner Radiance Torrent, which means it'll make it way easier to keep track of what they do and don't have, as I can't create scrolls directly into the people's loot. For some reason. Alright. So, let's go through this list here. We got 3 lesser dark vision elixirs. You have 1 already, so do you want 7 in total?
Give him.
Okay, so that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have 7 dark vision elixirs. You have 3 magic missile things. I didn't add the I didn't add them to your inventory because I just increased the number you had in your people's loot. Alright, magic missile. So, we're gonna need 2 that are level 1, and... No, 3 that are level 1 and 3 that are level 3.
Yes.
Cool. So, magic missile 3, and then 3rd level 3. And then we're gonna have some more Inner Radiance Torrents. It's going to be at 3rd level. How many of those? 3. Cool. And then we've got a Scroll of Slow and a Scroll of Fairy Fire. Slow, and then Fairy Fire. Is that one? Yeah, that's at 2nd level. Bang. Cool.
And then with that, we should be good.
All right, that's 270 off of your monies. Bang. All right, Keever, you can move those into the peepers loot. Or we can't. I can move them if you would like.
I can do it. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'll move the magic miss.
Then you two can split up the things. The Inner Radiance Torrents are only really usable to the two occult casters in the party, and the Skeletron if he still existed.
Because he can use any scroll.
Correct.
Which, am I the only one who can cast Magic Missile and stuff?
Nope. Magic Missile is available to occult and arcane.
Okay. Well, I will at least take 2 of them. And I will also take the Fairy Fire and the Slow, if you don't mind.
Go for it. I'll take, and I can just take the level 1 spell scrolls. Think. Another magic level 1 scrolls. Take one of these Inner Radiance Torrents. We shall probably take at least 2 of them Dark Vision Elixirs. Think. I'll take 2 of them.
Okay, there it is. All right. Let me know when you guys have sorted your nonsense. What's up, dog? Are you ready to win?
I mean, hopefully.
Let me check.
I believe you is.
Let me check your health values. Make sure everyone's healed, but not recovered in terms of their magic juice. Tand, are you excited?
Yeah.
Did you make a new character?
No.
Cool. So, last session, y'all came back to town for a couple of hours. It is getting to the waning hours of the day. The sun is on its approach to the horizon. Should you depart for the Abomination Vaults now, it would be sunset by the time you arrived.
That's fine.
Yeah, we can make it work.
All right. As you make
Late
your
night
way,
adventure.
night. Yes,
God.
it is night adventure time. It has been
Fun
several
party.
hours. Your ally Relawana is currently indisposed, but might catch up to you in slightly later hours, maybe hungover. Probably not. They're responsible and a child.
Oh god.
Yes, two words that go together.
Responsible and child.
All right. You make your way down the dirt road that turns into a swampy path that you've been down many times before within the last month or so. You make your way down into the pits of this terrible place once again. I'm not going to shift the lighting since we're going to very soon switch over. I'm assuming you make your way straight to the 4th floor.
I guess
On-
so.
Yeah, on the way down there, I would like to use pet cash on Bisquick.
Sure. What route do you take to get down to the 4th floor? As you know of several ways of getting to the 4th floor. Are you going to go straight down from Belcora's study, or that gets you straight to the dining room area on the 4th floor? Or are you going to take the long, circuitous route over to the campfire?
I think we'll probably go from Belcora's study.
Yeah.
Be quick about it, because somebody's life is on the line.
Sure thing. I shall. Oh, I should have been preloading this. I thought I clicked it and I got distracted. I was searching to make sure there was no duplicates of your tokens before I placed you down. Indeed. Raisami. Who is the front of the group and who is
Definitely Tito.
Tito is McFront. I will arrange you in. Where is Titorb? There is Titorb. And then Kite, I'm assuming, is on top of Taito. Alright.
Tito is searching around, and Kai is constantly preparing Protect Companion in the back. That's his main focus.
Alright. So, go ahead and, when I move you to the scene, if you are actively continuing to cast Protect Companion, you can actually do that and leave that up. That is one of the things you can do as an exploration activity, is to continuously cast a cantrip. None of this 5e DM having to tell the druid, no, you can't continuously cast Shillelagh. Why? Because it's a good idea. So that is up. Now, I should let you know, as I do believe, does Protect Companion have verbal components?
I don't see that trait on there. Let me double check this in Path Builder.
So if I go to your character and we go to, is it Reinforce Eidolon or Protect Companion? It's Protect Companion.
Protect Companion.
It has the verbal component, so it does. You are continuously, forcefully saying words of power. So are you trying to move stealthily or not? Because you would not be able to continuously cast a spell with verbal components and sneak unless there was like a thunderstorm outside.
Okay, then if that's
Well,
the case,
is there,
I
Mr.
will
DM?
just be holding it to where if anything looks like it's about to happen, then I will cast it at that point.
Okay. So you'll attempt to cast it at the start of initiative. So I will say, if that's what we're going to trying to do, I will let you roll your initiative using your spell attack modifier. Effectively, your ability to spellcast. As that will be how you are prepping to fight. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So go ahead and drop that buff from Tito for now, in case in case if the enemy rolls like 10 above your initiative, I won't let you cast it before they get to go. Does that sound fair to you?
Yes, it does.
Okay. If you are moving relatively stealthily, then you are not currently being accosted. Let me switch the audio.
I get the spooky music.
So the last time that Tito had saw these guys, they were, from what I could tell, about to head up to this room, to where the other lady was, the torture chamber. So I think that's probably the first place that we should go and check.
Good to me.
All right. Here, let's Doug, can you put the light spell in the chat for me?
Yeah.
I think what we should do, I think I'm gonna do. Actually, I haven't configured it for that yet. One of these days, I will get that party token up, just so that you guys can use that. But for now, you guys can move individually. This will just be one more session of you moving individually out of combat, and then I'm gonna make you into just the one token. I have to make that token again because the fucking skeleton's gone. Ah! So, alright, something, I'll do this for you. So much light. Alright. Can I get a stealth check from Tito?
I would, but I'm having the game glitch out a little bit.
Oh, it is the cringe?
It is.
Good game.
Okay, I think we're good. It had it locked to where I was just panning around the scene.
Alright. Let's do this. I'm just gonna quickly... I'm just trying to fix the stream camera. See if this will work. I moved Tito a little bit, but it didn't seem to... There we go. Just took a minute to fix itself. Okay. Well, nothing comes out to accost you. If you would like to continue to progress, go ahead and move on. And you make your way back through corridors and passageways you've been before. The dank, damp smell of this area is still pungent in the air.
Did my audio break?
Did it break?
I don't know.
Might have for a second.
No.
Good.
I'm good.
Alright. Are you guys going to go... Here, let's do this. Instead of you guys moving, since some of you are lagging, I'll just move you all together. This is why we need the party one. It'll make it easier for the people that have issue moving their tokens. Are you trying to go through the cave, as you had figured out that there was potentially a secret entrance that way, or are you trying to go through the front door?
And we don't know where the secret entrance is with the cave, right?
Yeah.
I think someone might have walked down that way, but,
I think
it
the
was...
front door, most likely.
Alright. Alright. So, as you get to hear the ominous feeling that you had previously, now that the energy has drained from this place, after you place the weapons, you don't get the horrible sense of dread as you enter this room. However, something dreadful does catch your ears. Kite and Tito, I'm gonna need a will save from the two of you.
And I would like to note that Kite is holding the scroll of Fairy Fire, and he is holding the scroll of 3rd level magic missile.
All right. Kite, you can hear through the doorways. You can hear speech. Everyone can hear the speech, but you have a slightly clearer hearing of it, and something about it makes you want to approach. Now that you're hearing it for the first time, it sounds almost like chanting or a sermon. You can't quite make it out from through the doorway.
What is that? We have to go in, guys. We have to get in here.
Do we? Do we really?
Don't you hear that?
Do
We
I hear
definitely
it?
need to.
You can hear the sound, but you can't make out what they're saying. Maybe if you got a little closer.
Guys, come on, let's go. And
Not by now, we would have learned to not walk towards ominous sounds.
Oh god. I think what I'm gonna do is before I walk forward, I want to draw a scroll of inner radiance torrent.
Sure thing. So for the two spellcasters, just let me know what your two hands are holding, just so I know ahead of time what you're doing.
Yeah.
So I got for my Sami a scroll of inner radiance torrent, and what else?
And
The torch.
A torch, cool. And Kite.
And you got Kites. It was Fairy Fire and the 3rd level magic missile.
Cool. All right, Ralph. I'm assuming your two hands are holding a gun.
Yeah. But before
Coolio.
I forget, probably should have mentioned this earlier, but I completely skipped my mind. I would like to have one of my pursuer leads be on the Void Glutton.
One on the Void Glutton. You can have two, by the way.
Let me check my notes. What I have written down is the last two that I had them set on. I don't remember.
I will say, if you knew you were coming to this room and you didn't have it set before, I will say that once you determined this plan, you actually have been in this room, and you, I believe, were one of the first people to see the individual that was in these chambers. So, if your character would remember that, you could make them your target of your second lead if you wanted to. Just saying.
Come on, guys. No more dilly-dallying.
Okay.
We've got to help this man. We don't know him very well, but we've got to go in.
All right. Now, Kite, how are you approaching this? You aren't compelled to go in, but whenever you try to do anything else, you feel every time you try to think of something else, you feel strongly distracted by the odd cadence of the speaking on the other side of the door.
Gotcha.
So it's not that you can't do anything else, it's that you feel distracted when you try to think of anything else. Is anyone else going with Kite?
Ominous chanting aside, we do kind of have to go this way, so... Yeah.
It's in the plan anyway.
We going.
Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball.
Oh, I really do like this absolute lack of vision that you have as Kite. in this
Oh,
situation.
man.
And you
Well, this is
see
fun.
in this room two figures. The blue woman wrapped in chains. I don't know if you had seen them previously.
I had not.
And you see another strange astral figure. No, not necessarily astral. That's a poor description. But a here. Let us. This is the other creature you see. I will show you the two creatures in this room as you have. They are not attempting to hide. They are standing out in the open on either sides of the cage hanging above the ground. You see containing a very wounded and haggard looking a warg. And here is the other individual that you see. That one's a bit more easy to see, but you couldn't see the red one. You couldn't see the fact that they're floating. That's why I said astral, which was incorrect. And you can see
Incorporeal.
they're not incorporeal. They just float. You can see this this strange pale figure covered in cuts and blood, chanting in a language that you do not understand. But
Alright.
you feel compelled to listen to what she's saying. Almost. And the blue woman turns to you and says, "Well, it seems we have guests. Today is getting interesting, now isn't it?"
Hello, ladies. We do have some things to speak with this man in front of us. I would like to ask you to stop.
Polite as ever.
Well,
He's
Can we just
copying.
take him and leave? We would not like to hurt you.
and where do you plan on taking him, little man?
That I don't know. Just elsewhere. Not in a cage, preferably?
Oh, he'll be out of a cage in, a short order. Just a little bit over a day from now.
Hmm.
Ominous.
And what is it that you are doing to him, I must ask?
Preparing for his transport.
Oh, for his transport, you say? That is quite interesting. Now, where would you be transporting a man such as this?
So are you trying to convince them to elaborate? Are you just playing friendly just to see how far it gets you?
Yes.
Sure, roll me a diplomacy to see how charming
Oh,
you
boy.
are, and how funny they find you.
I am
Little
not
man
very.
riding a big
Very
man.
very.
Oh, that information doesn't quite matter to you. Now, why don't you come in and join
Like,
us? As
I would love to.
at this point, you're gonna notice in the darkness, close to the ground, you're going to see some chains snaking along the floor towards you. Just silhouetted by the shadows in this room. Tito can see them clearly, but you can barely see them. And I'm going to need you to roll initiative, my friend.
Alright.
As well as, I mean, if the other two want to join in initiative, you can. You don't have to if you don't want.
Nah, me and Raisabi are actually gonna go back up and we're gonna go hang out at a tavern by.
Yeah, that was great.
Have fun, Kate.
Oh shit.
Oh god, no.
And I will do that whole protect companion bit.
Sure, go ahead and let me actually pull up the initiative tracker.
Well, that shit's going down.
Things
We're going down.
I'm gonna
I'm
be
like,
team.
ah!
No.
All right, let me roll initiative on these two fancy women's. Cool. I have bad news.
Mm-hmm.
No.
You don't get the spell off before.
Hey, shoot.
Damn it.
Raisami, would you like to join in this this fun little party we got going on?
No, not really.
Oh, okay, cool.
But are you
Understandable.
going to?
Have a nice day.
Cool.
That's fine. That's fair. That's kind of what I expected.
Yeah.
Is, out of
Got it.
curiosity, is
Uh-huh.
this thing bolted to the ground? This cage?
No, it is suspended above in the air.
In the air.
Yes. So if Tito walked in, he could slouch a bit, and he would be able to fit under it while still pretty much standing.
Okay.
So they are strung up in the air.
How does the rules work if somebody were to walk into a space that is occupied by other people and then, like, expand? If he was to increase in size to a spot where he couldn't physically?
Are you talking about yourself? Like
If
Kite?
Tito was to walk in the room and I was to use the thing that increases his size, would it push other people out of the way, or would that just be a thing that you cannot do?
Wings, I think we're getting into that squirrel in a tube.
So you're getting a bit of the swirl of the two, but if there is space for creatures to move, they move in such a way to where it wouldn't, like, if you're trying to be like push them off a ledge type shit, that you would push them to the side instead of off the ledge, right?
Gotcha. But they would still be moved.
Yeah, they
I
would.
would be able to
If
grow.
to make space for you, they would be moved. That, or if there is no other way, you would be technically squeezing, until they moved out of the way, which would make you flat-footed. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
Okay, so now that has been sorted out, let me see if I have some funky music really quick. Let's just what we got
Monkey
here?
too.
Play that funky music, white boy.
That's too epic. That's too epic. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
You do have that Wand of Soothe, don't you?
It's not currently charged, as you used it earlier in this current day.
Fair. Fuck.
So,
Did you buy scrolls of soothe?
No.
I just need to go to the
We did
default
not.
combat music.
Oh no. This is
Yeah!
The dog would have to run into the room to heal you.
Well, you have to get me out of the cage first. That's the problem.
Cool.
You see, we're in a bit of a predicament, because I am currently only at 3 HP.
You are currently at 3
very cool.
HP, wounded 1, frightened 2, and also you are fatigued.
Exhausted.
You are fatigued, as you have been very much chained up in a very awkward position. Your limbs feel weak and numb. You are very much fucked. Just saying. Now, first things first, the woman in the pale skin is going to stop their chanting and is going to say, "Well, it seems that we're doing this." And then she's going to grab her knife and is going to drag it down her forearm, and you're going to start hearing hissing and whispering and voices as you notice that her wounds are mouths that are speaking, and
Oh, that is a cool creature idea.
is going to
I hate it, but it's so cool,
Like-
actually.
activate Compel Courage. and I don't really have a buff icon for this,
She's
but
like a walking gibbering mouther.
so you're going to see some wounds are going to show up on the blue woman as well, and she's going to close her eyes and inhale as though soaking in the pain. And then her second action is going to be to turn to you, Kite. And I'm gonna need you to make me I do believe... Give me a second, I'm trying to find the thing. I'm gonna need you to make a will save.
It's not great.
Indeed, it is not. You are currently going to be sickened 1. And then I think her last action is going to just be to cast shield. Cool. End of her turn. Now, remember how we talked about those chains?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Those chains are now going to lash up from the ground and grab at you, my friend. Let's see. Does this kill you? Let's find out. Does
That's
a 31 hit your armor class?
That it does.
Alright, so 26 damage. You are grabbed. Goodbye, Kite. You are now just status effects. And you are also, if I just check really quick, you are, if I can drag this onto you, bleeding 2 as you are impaled by the spiked chains.
God damn.
Jeez, dude. She
Then
ain't
let me
playing no
just-
games, son.
Well, that's partially because she
Definitely.
crit you, so let me just apply that damage to you, Kite.
Which being grappled also makes this really fucking rough because I cannot cast spells really.
You can, you just have a 20% chance of them auto-failing. That's the drawback. And then you're going to see, she's going to look at you and say, "It was fun talking to you. And how I miss our chats." And you're going to see her face is going to shift into a older masculine face with a graying facial hair and gray shock of hair, and you're gonna and pointy ears, and you're going to see the visage of your father. I'm gonna need a will save.
Oh, that's why you
Oh,
needed
shit.
dead people.
A 10 for a total of 20 on the die. Well, my friend, the DC was a little bit higher than that.
Gotcha.
So you're going to become. Let me just quickly check. Frightened 2. And then her last action is going to be to step here. Ralph, what do you do?
It's a really good question. Well, first I'm gonna actually move so I can see into the fucking room a little bit better. Please torn between trying to go in there and just shooting bullets at some people or just trying to get the guy out. We're good friends.
Again, I wouldn't say good friend. You barely know him.
Our person that we're rescuing.
Our acquaintance.
The dead guy that we don't want to be even more dead.
We don't want him to double die. That's
yeah, no double death allowed.
Thou shalt not be allowed to double die.
Why not? Be funny.
I don't want to get close to either of these people, but they're right by there, so okay, quick question. Is there any particular side of this cage I would need to be on to try lockpicking?
I am in the air currently.
Can I reach it? Sure.
How high?
Reaching would be difficult. You might be able to pick the locks if you stand on your tippy toes and reach. You also, in theory, could attempt to break the cage.
Honestly, might be easier.
You could also try and destroy the two chains holding it up, and that would make it fall to the ground.
Yeah, but
Because two of the chains would make it fall to the ground.
Go with your boy, 2 chains.
Too high up, right? So if I did, he's not gonna take like fall damage.
No, he's not high enough up to take fall damage.
Okay, yeah. Then
I said, like, if Tito stooped, he would be standing. So it's pretty much like he would have to
Okay.
slouch. So it's the bottom of the cage is about 5 feet up.
Gotcha. Okay.
So
Then yeah, I'm still probably gonna need to. Because I can't shoot the chains from where I'm at really with Tito.
yeah, you'd have to get
in a
into the
way.
room.
Yeah.
They're too
okay.
high up for you to get an angle on them through the doorway.
Well, then I guess I'm gonna go in here. Hi, three ladies, and I'm shooting some chains.
Sure. Go ahead and, if you would like, you can devise a stratagem with your next action.
Sure.
Why does it say that? Oh, that's the bleed damage. My brain was just like, why does it say you're wounded? No, that's a different red token. Red effect. 22. I will say that would be enough to do damage to the chain. If you choose to use your last action to fire.
We'll do that.
Cool. How much of that was the physical damage? Alright, 8 of that was the physical damage. Let me actually pull up Pathfinder 2e object health. There's actually a thing for this. Material statistics. This is easy because chain is one of them. Where's the chain? Oof. You are so close, but that just isn't quite enough
Okay.
to break it up. But you'll see that you have severely damaged one of the links. It's ready to break if you fire again.
Good.
Now, you fired a weapon within 10 feet of Volgrist. That was a ranged weapon, and this creature has attack of opportunity
Cool.
Well,
and a
rip.
10-foot reach.
Hmm.
Does a
That not good.
23 hit your armor class?
Yep. AC is at 22.
Indeed. That is... I believe that is 20 damage. And I
Fine.
don't... And you also take 1d6 bleed damage.
Out of curiosity, is Warg incapacitated at the moment?
No, Warg's awake.
I am
Could be
just
in the initiative.
very, very weak.
Warg, would you like to attempt to join the initiative in your current state?
I guess.
Cool. 24.
Just wave at work like, hi, buddy.
Now, Warg, if you would wish to join the initiative,
I did.
you are the next person in initiative. Dog, roll me a d20.
All right. The biggest issue with me playing Ward right now is that I have to rage in order to deal good damage.
That is correct.
Because I don't have any other weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Or I'm just gonna be striking with bare fists,
Break your
which
chains.
probably
man.
aren't great.
Break your
So,
chains,
yeah.
comrade.
You could, if you would like, attempt to sneakily grab at some points in the cage and attempt to break some of the rivets. If you would like to effectively try and turn your back to them and not draw attention to yourself, or you could rage and start dealing physical damage to the cage.
See, but doing that probably turns their ire towards me. So
I don't know. It depends on how much the party can distract them.
Good point. Yeah, I'll wedge and then start damaging the cage. That will give me some temporary hit points.
Mm-hmm. So first action is
And
to rage.
then, yeah, and then deal some damage to the cage with my remaining 2 attacks. So 1. I don't think that's going to be enough, is it?
As it is a stationary object, that hits.
Okay.
Pretty much just don't roll an at 1 is the rule for physical objects. 19. All right. You're going to give a punch to one of the crosses between the metals, and you're going to hear a loud bang as the rivet bursts out of it.
All right.
And the metal bows away, but not enough to fit your hulking mass through.
Let's do it again then. Find another weak point. Huh!
Nat 20. Go ahead and roll me that damage, as normally you can't really crit objects, but I'm gonna say that with the 40 fucking damage, you're going to put your fist through another one of the joints, and you're just gonna blow the metal out with it, tearing open enough space for your torso to fit through. However, you are out of actions on this turn.
Yep.
Kite. Also, I'm gonna need Ralph and Warg. I just remembered you both need to roll me a will save. Actually, no, Warg just has to. Dog, you've already rolled your will save for. Actually, no, Dog, you need to roll me your will saves. You both need to.
Okay.
Warg, you're fine. Dog, give me yours.
Excuse. I just saw that. Like, excuse me.
Cool, Ralph, you are a sickened 1, and you are frightened 2.
Awesome.
As the whispering wounds coming from the weird pale woman make you feel nauseous and sick, and you turn to the blue woman, and you see her face shift into a pained-looking visage of an older canine figure with black fur. I have completely lost. There's the second condition. There you go. And are you frightened too? Yes, you are frightened too. There we go. Kite,
Look at all the
it's your
stats.
turn.
Gotcha.
Now, thankfully, sickened and frightened inflict the same penalty, so
having
They
one
don't stack.
does not have an effect on the other.
yes.
Must go with this.
And Ward,
Thank
you
goodness.
started frightened too, because you've been in this room forever. You've just been affected by these things. But I'm assuming you decided to retch already against the other one's effect, so
Yeah.
you're
All
good
right.
for that one. Alright, so Tito moved. Where's
And
Kite?
Also had Kite cast Protect Companion on him.
Alright.
Which I need to roll the d20, don't I?
Yes. Actually, why would you have to roll? Yeah, well, it's just verbal components, so no. It needs some added components for that penalty to be inflicted against you.
Gotcha.
For verbal, it's if you're deafened. There's a flat DC 5 flat check.
Let us go with this. She grappled me. I'm gonna try and grapple back.
Sure thing. That is a success. You grapple.
And let us try and get some damage on the board.
That is a nat 1.
Fuck. Okay. That's all I got.
All right. And I was just pulling up the sheets for the two creatures because I'm like, why have I been closing these? Stream doesn't see my view anymore. All right, Raisami, it is your turn.
All right.
I needed to roll a d20 on the bleed check.
You seem to be incapable of staunching your wounds while you were impaled by chains.
Oh, so I just take the damage flat and I can't get rid of it.
Correct.
Gotcha.
You have to get off the chains first.
You take another 6 blurred damage.
I am going to I'm gonna cast Mirror Image.
Sure thing.
Please, can I? Thank you.
Weird. So it won't let you apply the thing. So let me
It does let me apply the thing. It applies the thing on my screen though.
Yeah. How do I get... I need to put the mirror image effect on you so that everyone else and me can see it.
Can I make a suggestion? If it comes to Warg's next turn and he's not downed, let us just back out of the room entirely.
Is that a suggestion to the party or to you or to me?
To the entire party.
Sorry, can you repeat that? My headphones cut out a little bit.
If it comes to it and Warg isn't downed again, we should just back out of the room completely.
Yeah.
I mean, I imagine that they're not gonna let us go that easy.
I have a plan.
Okay.
All right.
And then I'm going
I'll
to
trust
I'm going
you
to
that you
move
have a plan.
here.
Brad has
Here.
power again.
Yeah.
Heck yeah!
Yeah, let's bring the 17-year-old into this fight.
Let's go! I love my pre-tweens. They're not a preteen, just a tweenager.
Regular, boring teenager.
Yeah. A teengager. Alright,
If
what do
we
you,
can survive the next 2 turns, then we are good.
what are you doing,
We
Raisami?
can bolt out of the situation and
Oh yeah,
reset.
you moved. Cool. That's the end of that turn. Raisami, you are in line of effect of the Asterius. I need you to make a will save.
Oh, cool. That's awesome. How's that do ya?
You succeed. You do not feel sickened by the weird, obscene whispers of truth coming from the wounds on this spooky lady. Why did I skip her turn? That's not the thing that I should be doing. You're going to see her take the dagger and continue to drag it down her arm as the wounds persist, and then
My skin.
I'm so okay. Tando, you're gonna real hate me for this. However,
Yeah.
I'm gonna need. She's going to step to here, and I'm gonna need everyone in the party to make a will save.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I didn't mean to roll that for.
Oh no, I'm gonna re-roll.
Great either. I'm
Hero point, please. Save me.
also gonna re-roll.
It's not good, but I'll take it. It's whatever.
Re-roll, please. That's better, but it's not great.
Cool. What are the numbers I'm seeing here? So Ralph got a 12. We got Ward with a 21. We got Raisami with an 18. We got Kite with a 29 and a Tito with an 18. All right. So, let me. I need to refresh this as they have that at will, and I'm going to remove the measurement. As for everyone that rolled above a 19,
Oh, damn it.
or rolled a 19 or higher, you're going to take a -1 status penalty to your attack rolls, as you are under the effect of calm emotions. And everyone that failed is unable to take hostile actions.
Okay.
That's
For how
that's
long?
pretty cool.
So for everyone that rolled an 18 or lower, you just currently don't feel. Now all of you that are under the effect, you don't take the penalty from the sicken. So I'll fix our math whenever we get to it. But so who was that all? Ralph and Raisami. Ralph, Raisami, and Tito, all three of you cannot take hostile actions, and everyone else has a -1 status penalty, which is just replacing your frightened conditions.
Is your power back?
Yeah, for now at least.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna add the
We're
bard
having a
into
good
the
time.
scene, and I will let you roll initiative from where you currently is.
Best to charge your phone, boy.
Yeah, it's already in. It's already plugged in.
Alright. I'm gonna see if calm emotions has an effect. Hold on.
Huh?
I'm trying to see if, yeah, there's not like, I can't like apply the things to people, so just to remember that you're under the of those effects. And that's
Okay.
the end of her turn, as her shield goes down, as she stepped away.
Wait, she had shield casted on herself?
Yeah,
I was not paying attention, I guess.
that's not a problem.
It is a you problem. Actually, she didn't sustain the wounds. The wounds disappear. So, Vulgrist, you don't get this buff then. Sad! Oh well. Doggo! You're fucked up. Tito, fuck you. Tito, you're being
Fuck
you're
you
being
too.
a fuckboy. Does a 20 far fuck yo shit?
24, you said?
Yes.
That's exactly the AC.
Heck yeah. That's gonna be 14 and some blurred.
Let's negate 10 of that.
All right, so I'll deal 4 to you, and Tito is now taking blurred damage.
Double blade.
Indeed. That did not fuck yo shit up. Doggo. Nah, I'm not gonna do that.
I would recommend getting a heal off on
I cannot revive this person.
the man
What?
and then bailing the fuck out if
Mhm.
it's your turn.
That was the plan.
Well, they're gonna break out of this because they think that Tito is cringe. So skills, they're going to use a. They're gonna use their swole muscles, and fail. Good.
Habada. I'm in.
Dog, roll me a will save.
Awesome. Let's see.
That's a 4.
That's a
12.
4.
Good. Your frightened is sustained at its current level.
Continue to be spooked.
Yes, I was fishing for a crit fail, but you chose not to. Laura, you are running into the whole scene that is happening here. Your sesh just ended at the tavern, and you arrived just after everyone else.
Oh god, what did I miss?
Well, you see 3 Raisamis, a impaled fairy, a bleeding dog, and a giant, the bottom of a hanging, cage.
Nice. How fucked up is fucked up?
Well, Warg is turbo fucked.
I don't even see. Oh, I see Warg. Okay, yeah, Warg is turbo fucked.
Warg is turbo fucked, i.e. they were captured last time and we had to go back to town, buy shit, and then come back.
Okay. Yeah. God, it's been 2 weeks since I played last. I don't remember all of my shit. Give me a second.
You have spells, so you could
I do
fire
have spells.
telekinetic projectile at the fairy since he's flat-footed.
Okay, Warg is just in reach. I'll just fucking.
I didn't drop your spider in. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Spider.
I will.
We are planning on getting out of the situation, by the way.
Okay.
Unless the spider kills them.
Which the spider might.
I will 3rd level Habada on Warg.
Alright, thank you.
What's the range on that? 60 feet? 30 feet?
30
5, 10,
feet.
15, 20, 25. He's just in range.
Yeah, it's just in range.
Alright. Warg,
Wake up, samurai.
you gain a fraction of your health bar.
I now have a quarter of my overall HP, thank you.
It's better than nothing.
And you also get the soothe effect. Now, the thing that I was really hoping for with calm emotions is that it would kill your rage. That's why I said you're gonna hate me, because I was expecting you to fucking fail real bad.
Well, I did, but then
You
then I
rerolled it. You
decided
rerolled
not
it.
to.
It's very good that you and Ralph both rerolled it, because if you crit fail, you can't take hostile actions, and getting attacked does not get rid of that effect, which means they could just beat you to death. So
Oh,
crit failing
wait,
that is the
getting attacked gets rid of your calm emotions.
yeah, calm emotions would have really fucked you up.
Okay, what else can I do? Fuck. Shit.
Dibba-da? Are you gonna dibba-da?
I am gonna dibba.
That was 2 of your actions. You have a spider and you have 1 more action.
I don't know. Just in case
could
someone
inspire
needs
courage.
it. Yeah.
That's one action, right?
Inspire courage, and then I'll just.
Everyone
move
except for
Spider here to
Titor.
help it to cover everyone's exit,
Bring.
and that'll
Just
be
hear
my
an
turn.
8 bring.
Now, everyone that let me quickly check something. Anyone that failed their save against calm emotions, you do not benefit from Inspire Courage,
What?
as you are immune to emotion effects.
So those who failed?
Yes, if you failed, you do not gain the benefits of Inspire Courage, as you will notice Inspire Courage is an emotion effect.
Because for some
Wait, I
reason
don't
the
think you got.
macro
I think
can't
the
for me entirely anyway.
I think the Inspire Courage spell effect is back.
It should be
Yeah,
back, and
it's
it should be
lagging out.
fixed.
It was getting real
I'm
choppy
lagging.
when.
Why is it getting choppy? It's running fine for me, and I'm God.
I'm good. I don't know.
It's not doing anything on my side.
I'm not like frozen or anything, but it is pretty laggy for me. But I think it's all the effects that are happening right now.
Yeah. Oh, the Inspire
There are,
Courage
like,
effect is back. You're right. Hold on. I can kill that. Just I have to go into the thing.
Oh
My
yeah, I
bad.
see it now. I see it.
Yeah. That's my bad. I thought I had killed it, but I didn't. Oh, let me go to Inspire Courage and kill all those really quick.
Gotcha.
There we go. Does that make it any better for anyone?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
My bad. I will go in and I will kill that. Once you guys start taking your actions, Ralph, it's your turn.
I can't attack shit.
No, you can't.
I mean, and you're not in range
So-
of being able to heal me, are you?
I think no, I should be able to, right? Unless he's too high up.
Warg, would you, well, Warg, if you had fallen prone, they could maybe heal you, but you could,
You don't know.
ready.
Maybe I punched the hole in the ground, in the floor of the cage, and fell
Did you?
through.
Did you? You tell me. Did you?
I think I will have.
Okay.
Just make it easier on them.
So you fall out and fall prone.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, you are
But I
prone,
guess
but
he
now
is
he is
in
next to you. He is next to you now.
Okay, I was gonna say it's either that or I could try and jump and cling to the cage, but I don't know how I'd heal like that.
Yeah.
The mental image of that is so good.
Now, does Treat Wounds have the Manipulate trait?
I don't know. Let me
It probably
take a
does.
gander.
Battlefield medicine. Oh dear.
I'm just gonna say, no matter what you do
It
on your turn,
does.
you're taking an attack.
It does. What the hell? Okay. Ugh.
Look,
Yeah,
you're just
well-
not in a very good spot. I'm just saying. That's
I
just how this
know,
is.
There's nothing I can do about it. It's fine.
If the spider had eaten the attack of opportunity, you would be fine, but they didn't, so...
you
I don't even
whatever,
know what
put
I'd be
myself here, I'll
attacking.
deal with
I
it.
don't
No.
see anything.
If the spider had moved in at all, they would have taken attack of opportunity. That's the
Oh,
case.
okay.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. So what do you do, Ralph? You know this creature has attack of opportunity.
Bad.
You've seen it happen.
I mean,
Bad.
shit. Hang on, let me look at something real quick. Because the last time it got me, did how much damage to me?
It did a good chunk and you're bleeding. No, they didn't crit them,
It
or
did
else they would be
crit.
grappled. No, it didn't crit the dog.
Oh, okay.
It's me again. Real good. I might just be down.
You
Which would
do
not be
have
very-
3 actions. It's the red one that we know has the ability to attack at 10-foot range. So technically,
I will
you
say
could
this.
move
I will
towards the
say
blue
this.
lady.
It's not the red one. It's the blue one. The blue one is the one with the
Has attack?
chains. Is the one that is the one with attack of opportunity. I'll say this.
Yeah.
Okay.
There are 3 actions that you should keep in mind. Your 3 S's: step, stride, and strike, and skedaddle if you're running away. But step is you move 5 feet and avoid attacks that are triggered by movement.
Okay.
So you avoid reactions in general if you use step. So you could use your first action to step down this way out of the 10-foot reach if you think they have a 10-foot reach, and then perform Battlefield Medicine on Warg.
But I will note, you have to step back into the range in order to try and get out of the room.
It's gonna be tricky, but I think that's the best option because I'm gonna take a hit at some point. It's just gonna happen, but I'll
Alright.
step and then do a heal.
Step, roll me. Are you going to try and heal him real good? Are you gonna like roll an expert DC, or are you going to take the fixed amount. As
He's
an
got
expert,
a lot of... Oh, but I don't have any hero points, so if I fuck up, I might real fuck up, but...
You also have, like, what, a plus 11?
they
Yeah,
have.
it'll be fine,
I
it'll
will
be
say this
fine.
though. I will say this though. You do have a minus. Okay, so you're not affected by the frightened right now, but you are affected by the sickened. So you will still take the -1 status penalty, which assurance ignores.
Mm,
But
yeah.
you're just gonna be rolling 2d8 plus your level
Mm-hmm.
versus 2d8 plus 10 plus your level. This is where tactics come in, kids.
Yeah.
I just wish I knew what the fuck was going on.
One more level and you can and you can guarantee expert DC checks.
I know.
You're not level 6 yet.
Ah. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit.
Why are we even fucking with the creature in this room?
To save
Because
a
they
man.
caught Warg.
Roll me your medicine check.
Okay.
Remember to factor in your plus. Nat 20!
Nat
Roll me
20. Jesus
4d8
Christ,
plus
let's go.
10 plus your level.
Hell yes! That is so fucking clutch.
Here comes all the ones.
Roll me 4d8 plus 10 plus your level.
That is awesome.
So plus 15.
So 48 is, wait, it's 2d8.
So it's 18
Anyway,
plus
right?
15. So it's 2d8 normally, and if you crit succeed, you double the dice. So
Okay.
there's some so 31 extra HP from the dog. Big numbers, people. Warg went from
Hell yeah.
turbo fucked to looking pretty good.
Yeah, good job, guys. I now have probably about
Good
as
job,
much
team.
HP as you guys do.
You have one more action. Would you like to use your last action to reload your gun to have it at the ready to fire?
Yes.
Because that will still leave you with your reaction available if you have your gun ready. So, all right. Roll me a d20.
Oh boy.
To staunch your bleeding.
Yep. Do I roll a 1 again?
You roll a 13.
Mm,
You only took one bleed
Yeah,
damage though.
recovers.
You recover on a 15. Warg, you are prone.
Okay.
You're angry.
Okay.
The
First
prone
things
field
first,
is
let's-
fucking pissed.
Let's stand up first. And seeing an opportunity here, walking over here, and I think I only have one strike because I stood up and then moved.
Yeah, you stood up, you stepped, you got into a low boxing position, ready to fuck this woman up.
Bada bing. I rolled a 3.
You did roll a 3.
I forgot the targeter too. Also, I forgot to
17.
take into consideration the fact that I have that -1 from calm emotions.
I don't know why I just said that.
You are the miss. I took the
Yeah,
-1. Don't
I
worry about it.
imagine.
You're frightened 1, which is the same penalty.
Okay.
So I will have to factor it into your armor class though. Roll
Actually,
me
shouldn't I
a
be gotten rid of frightened now. Now that my turn is over.
roll me a will save.
Ah, crap. I ain't good at these. Yeah, I didn't think so.
14. You see a grizzled orc in his prime with an axe wound bisecting the right side of his jaw look at you and say, "Don't you remember the good old times, friend?" You are frightened 2 for
Great.
when that comes up again.
And I can't see you now, so I cannot. Reassuring presence.
Alrighty. Kite, it is your turn.
Well, this kind of makes it awkward now.
Your frightened condition would have reduced at your last turn. But did you fail your save against calm emotions?
I succeeded
I-
at crit.
You
I think it
succeeded.
was Tito that failed.
Yeah, it was
It
Tio that failed. Okay, so You should have Inspired Courage. Go ahead and put that self back on yourself. And
Doesn't make a difference this turn, as I am going to be casting a new spell.
Heck yeah.
Wall of Water.
Alright, what you doing?
Making
So,
the room fucking wet.
that I am. I am going to draw a line across the room. Like this.
You're
I'm
blocking
in that wall.
you're blocking Ralph off from does it move creatures out of its space, or can you not create it when
It can be summoned onto a creature. They're just encased in water.
Okay.
So the thing with Water Wall, if something wants to move through it, they have to move up to the water, enter the water with an action, and then leave the water with another action, soaking up all three of their actions to do so.
Okay. Does it conceal creatures that try to pass through it?
I do not believe so.
Okay.
Bludgeoning or slashing projectiles can't pass through the wall, and piercing projectiles have their range increment.
I just wanted to make sure to see if it like concealed creatures or something due to vision, but it does not seem to do so. Coolio. And then what is your friend going to do? Your friend of steel.
My friend of steel is going to, since he cannot actually fucking do anything, he is going to walk over here, if I can get back to that. He's gonna walk
Alright,
over
he can't
here and
punch.
provide flank.
All right. He's going to. I'm just gonna double check something with calm emotions, and it's unless you're subjected to a hostile action, right? Yeah. Okay. So that's going to remove the grappled from her at the end of your turn, since you didn't use an action to keep it up, and I'm going to need No, you're fine. You don't have to take anything else, Kite. Raisami, it's your turn. Roll me a d20. Actually, you're still there, so you just take the max damage, Kite. You take 12 from the 2d6.
Do I still roll a d20?
It's not the end of your turn. You roll the d20 at the end of your turn.
Okay.
I was talking about Kite for his recovery, which he doesn't get.
Gotcha.
I'm hurt.
Why doesn't he get it?
'Cause he's
Oh,
impaled.
wait, because he's impaled still. How does he become unimpaled?
She dies, or he uses an action to get out.
And it's not something that they're sustaining, right?
No.
Fuck.
Stop being stabbed.
Who's under the effect of calm emotions?
So Tito is.
Uh-huh.
The dog.
And so is Ralph.
Yeah, and so is the dog.
Damn it. Ralph, stop being calm so I can heal you.
Do it.
I mean, I'm calm too, but that's besides the point.
Being calm. Come on.
Ralph
I mean,
has no strong feelings one
I
way
think
or the other.
Raisami and I, we both technically succeeded,
just
but we
killing.
still have.
No,
Um,
I rolled an
calm
18. I failed.
Oh, never mind then.
You can still. No, you failed. So that's.
Kite succeeded, and so did Ward, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, Kite and Ward
Kite and
both
Ward.
succeeded, which means that you just take a -1 status. But you're immune to motion effects.
Still immune, even if you crit succeed?
No, not if you're able to succeed, you're fine. It's just the failure condition.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Stop
fuck.
being neutral.
I'm trying.
Why is everything
I'm just-
I do mental?
I'm just juggling the actions these two creatures have to make sure that I don't play them like an idiot. So
No, it's okay. You
Understandable.
can play him like an idiot. It's fine.
nah.
Yeah, it'd be very nice if he did, actually.
No.
I still haven't seen the two creatures we're fighting, so
I'm gonna cast shield on Ralph and
Thank you.
Kite. That's the person. And Borg too, I guess. All three of you get a shield. Fuck you.
That's a thing you can do.
Yes.
Everybody
Yeah.
gets
Thing you
shields.
can do.
Hell yeah.
Because it's a one-action spell. My psychic thing allows me to cast it on other people within 30 feet of me, and I can also use a focus point to heighten it to apply 3 charges of it on a person.
Oh, so
but I
that's
use
what
my
you did.
own
You just-
reaction.
Instead of using all 3 charges on one person, you split them between the 3 of us.
No, it's like upcasting. So I choose a person to upcast it with, but none of y'all's. I'm not upcasting with all of you right now, at least. It's just normal ass shield that I can use my reaction to shield block with it.
Yeah.
It's kick ass. I've yet to like do it on multiple people at once, but here I am now doing it on 3 people because I have nothing else to do.
All right. So you will see. So the Asterius was not able to actually drag the blade last time. However, they will do so again on this turn, and they will sustain the calm emotions on our friends of friends. And then at Ralph, you are sickened. They are going
hold
to.
on. Don't I roll a d20 for recover or something?
Are you bleeding?
Oh,
You
not
need to roll a
bleeding, no.
d20. You need to roll me a will save.
Oh, will save. Gotcha.
Are you
gotcha.
sickened? That's the real question. You're not. So
No.
yeah, I need a will save.
To wait to become no longer
Fuck. I'm
calmed.
That
so
is-
calm right now.
That is a failure, and you
so
are
fucking calm, my guy.
you are sickened 1.
Zombies
As
stand there like, yep, things sure are happening.
you know what they are. It's kind of crazy how how stuff like that happens.
Wacky.
Things happen. Yeah.
And then our good friend, so they're going to sustain. They're going to sustain their 2 effects they have up, and they're going to use their last action to use Focus Gaze on Ralph. Ralph, I'm going to need a will save.
Get a lot of those today. Okay. Not great.
All right. So, you
Boy.
are McPhail.
Mm-hmm.
You are going to
And
be
wasted my hero point.
fascinated as the voices overwhelm you, and you cannot take concentrate actions other than to, unless they're targeted at the Osterius. Now this creature's gonna go, seeing as they are flanked, they're going to make a they're gonna step here,
I can see one of them now.
and then they're going to whip.
Any attacks against Warg has a -2 circumstance penalty to it if they are slashing or bludgeoning, since he is underwater.
Cool. I do believe their chains are piercing damage. As the first strike. Roll the attack, damn you. Oh, I
That shit
clicked the
sounds
wrong
made
thing.
up.
There we go. Does a 33 hit your armor class?
I think it killed him.
I think he's dead.
Oh no.
That's 32.
His rescue mission was for nothing. He's gone.
Damn.
God damn it,
wait.
Tando.
What?
Are you dead?
Huh?
Are you dead?
I was not paying attention. What's happening?
You take
Nah,
32
zombie.
damage.
Oh, ow.
Ray Sami, you're gonna reduce that?
Yeah, I'm reducing that.
Cool.
Undid all the good heal I did. What the
It's
fuck?
reduced by 10.
Sure is a good thing we both healed up.
Yeah.
So that's going to deal 22 damage to you, and then you're going to take 1d6 persistent bleed damage, and then they're going to...
Operation fail the fuck out is a go.
I thought that
um,
was the plan. Why are we still in there? Get out. It's like, I'm gonna put my spider here to cover your guys' escape. Alright, we in this thing.
Let's see. Who here is spooked? Who here is spooked? Dog, you currently can't be affected by it. Warg, you are spooked. Correct?
Yes.
Good. Roll me a will save. Good. You find it very difficult to strike out at your fallen ally. To you, the Vulgrist is concealed. Anytime you try to target them with something, you have to roll a DC 5 flat check. Then fuck you, Tito.
Fuck you too.
Actually, no, they moved. That's all their actions. Big brain. I forgot actions that were used. Relawana. Oh wait, you take 1 additional damage from the Osterius's bullshit.
Why are you all still in there? Leave.
Fire, you fools!
God, do I even have anything like useful to help everyone there? Really?
If only we had haste.
I mean, I have haste. I don't have a good target to put it on because I can only see you and Raisami.
But Kite and
And,
Raisami are great targets for haste. I
Not
don't know what
at
you're
this
talking
current
about.
moment. Sure wish everyone didn't step out of my line of sight, you fucks.
Listen,
Yeah, trying to fight
Uh,
in this tiny little room was bad.
Yeah?
I did make it a little bit smaller.
if I didn't move, I was gonna get hit. It would have been bad.
At least now you have a shield, so that when you do get hit, it doesn't hurt as much.
Problem with that, Raisami can't shield
They don't
block
reaction.
additional times, and they also
Nope.
can't cast that spell anymore. Unless they use
Why
the
can't-
amped version.
Why can't I use a spell?
Because once you use the shield block, you will become incapable of casting shield, I believe.
Oh no, you're right.
You can use the amped version, because the amped version specifically says that the amped version ignores that penalty. So everyone that currently is affected by shield is affected by shield until Raisami's turn. But you don't get they can't cast it again after that.
Gotcha.
Okay, I will one action to take a step forward, and I'll just cast telekinetic projectile on this one in the back.
Sure, they're gonna have cover,
Okay.
standard cover, but that makes up for the fact that you have your accuracy is now 2 higher. So go ahead and roll me the attack roll. I'm assuming piercing,
Yeah, sure.
because or else you take another -2, or it's a -2 circumstance regardless. So pick up whatever you want.
So wait, what do I have? Or is it gonna add it automatically?
Just throw a rock at this
Sure.
bitch. I already
Okay.
applied the cover.
No, that's not great. Okay, well,
That is a critical miss.
you know what? I just got here. Habada.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
there
a
you
critical
go.
success. Go ahead and roll me
Let's
damage.
go! First time in like 3 rounds that we actually have damage on the board. Let's go!
At lowest possible. Good. Double that to 18.
Yeah.
That's
man.
some weak
Yep, there it
sauce, I
is.
gotta say.
You sure are right. And then fucking, I don't know. Spider stays there.
Cool.
I've got nothing to do.
You will see the wound as you rip a puncture wound into their abdomen. You'll see the wound opens up like a mouth and hisses back. Ralph,
Come on out here, you freaky bitch.
the turn is yours.
Can they still run away while being fascinated?
Yes, it says they can't use concentrate actions other than to focus on the woogly woo.
Be able to get right where Raisami and Kai are, right?
Now, I need the details of how Wall of Water works for movement.
So it acts as if you're entering water.
Okay.
So moving into the water space is one action. Moving out of the water space is also another action.
Is it a specific action? As in, can it be any movement
Swim.
action? Or, okay, so
It
you
has
have
to
to
be a
use the
swim.
swim action. Do you wish to do this, dog?
Yeah,
Okay.
I want to get out of here.
Since it's not a step action, does a 22... No, does a 25 hit your armor class?
Yes, god damn it.
Fine, I'm rolling dog
Damn
shit
it.
for damage. You take another 10.
10? Okay, what am I? Ooh, I'm still alive.
Alright. Actually, you take 11 because of the Osterius' ability. I gotta remember that because I can't just apply it. It's effectively Inspired Courage.
And then we just wait for the bleed damage to get me.
Yeah, so you move to here, and then do you move out and
Yes.
move past Raisame?
Yeah,
I do believe that would be all your actions, correct?
You can move as far
Yep,
as you want once you get
pretty
into
much.
the water.
But what about moving out of the water?
Out of the water, you can use an entire stride.
Okay. So where would you
So they
like to
can
go?
wherever the hell they want.
You know,
You have 2 actions left.
yeah, I don't. The thing is, I don't know if I can really. Yeah, I'll just come out here by Rilana because
Good plan. I like that plan. Yes.
I can't. Even if I like stayed close, I can't really do. Like I was.
I mean,
mean,
well,
what I'm-
you could move into the water, treat wounds on Kite, and then move out to where Ilana is.
Would I be able? That's not affected by the.
I don't think the water would affect it, technically.
No, but the fascinated though.
Unless there's some
Does treat
underwater
wounds
stuff
have
that fucks
concentrate?
with it.
I will look and see. Listen, blood, treat wounds, exploration, healing, manipulate. So.
I'm
no?
talking specifically battlefield medicine is the one that it is.
Right. Yeah, that's just general healing, manipulate.
Okay. Then
So, I
you
could.
should be good.
Cool. How rough are you looking, Kate? Let me see.
Pretty bad.
Pretty bad.
I also have 2
Great.
separate bleeds on myself. Ah, the joys of having 2 bodies.
All right, Kite, you take 12 heal. All right, and then you move out.
Then I'm moving.
Do you move any further than that?
I'd recommend getting out of line of sight.
Yeah, I'll move like maybe down over this way. Or, well, actually, let's go up here. I'll hang with the spider. So,
Since my turn is last, I can at least try and get off this fucking chain and then close the door and make that annoying.
And just forsake the one that can't be summoned to you.
All
Or
right.
if somebody else would like to and they have extra actions, they could also like try and pull me off the chain.
Dog, roll me a
Just
d20.
putting that out there.
let's see.
You take another 7 damage from the bleed.
Oh man.
Your next turn you might want to spend your next turn on staunching your wounds.
Yep.
You are no
Yeah.
longer frightened.
I'm still alive though.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Since I'm already in the water, I'm technically.
Although
Yeah,
as you're
this is
in water, you
bad.
have to swim. So
Yeah, I have to swim. So swim one space, and then I have to step the rest of it.
you can swim the right. Yeah, you can.
I'll start
You
the
can
rest of
go
it.
ahead and move out.
I'll move to there.
Cool.
And then, yeah.
I do believe you have one more action left.
I'm probably losing Tito here, but hey.
Probably just step into a place that I'm not blocking the way.
That's so good. I love that.
I love that. Yeah. Still warg in a rage.
The best part about Deadliest Catch.
Despite all my cage, I'm still just a warg in a rage.
All right, Warg. What are you gonna do other than that? Sell your turn.
Yeah.
Cool. Kite. The turn is yours.
Alright. First and
Oh
foremost,
wait, I need to
I'm
roll
gonna try
d20, don't I, to staunch my wounds?
get
Yes.
off this goddamn chain.
Sure.
Oh.
Nat 1.
That was words. What do I do to try and do that? Like,
Whichever you would, remember, you have a unarmed strike, an athletics check, or an acrobatics check.
let's try and go with an acrobatics to get out of this. Twenty.
14, 23. I do believe the DC. Quickly check. So 23 was what you rolled.
Yep.
Chains do not come free.
God fucking damn it.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Let's do this again.
It's gonna be a -5.
Is it?
Yep.
Is that an attack?
The escape.
Ah,
Escape has
yeah,
the
escape.
has the attack trait.
fuck. Might as well go for a try.
Warg might have been able to try to help you if he had tried, but he didn't.
Oh wait.
Minus
well,
5 to this.
Okay. So I was-
26.
At the last one, I could
Would have been good for the first roll.
Oh, never mind. No, I can't. No.
There's not an inspired courage or anything there, right?
No. Or anyway, if it's an attack roll, it's a +1.
You
Or no,
have
that's right,
removed
no,
the
I
chains from
removed
your
it.
tiny fairy body.
Okay.
Their jagged edges no longer wound you. Just like, Raisami, it's up to you. Fuck it.
Yep, I'm out.
I'm not fighting
Uh,
these things. You
I
fucking
would
kidding me?
have closed the door and then ran, I think. No. I
You
can't.
only had one action left.
Yeah.
You would have closed the door? What a fuck.
Well, not the one behind you. The one in
Okay.
front of you.
Even you in there.
Yep. Goodbye.
You got this. I believe in you.
Raisami, what do you do?
I closed the door.
Cool.
But then I move. So,
Let's take this time to try and get as healed up as possible.
you know what? Sure. Actually,
I'm
wait.
concerned because I think these guys have opposable thumbs, so they might be able to open the door.
It'll be a pain in the ass for them because they have to use an action to get up to the water.
I think I'll
Go into the
also.
water, open the door. So they
Yeah,
get stuck
also-
in the water for that turn.
That's a good point, yeah. It's right up in there.
So who's still under the effect of calm emotion?
So
Ralph?
the people with a -1,
I'm specifically talking about people immune to mental effects.
So that would be just Ralph.
Ralph and myself.
Yeah.
This is so tragic. Because Ralph is the one I want to heal, and unfortunately my heal is a mental effect.
It's
Hey,
okay. I
your
can
healing is really
heal
good, but
myself.
there's some drawbacks in this game.
Yeah. I'll use my last action to retch.
All right.
What is that that roll?
Fortitude.
For retching?
Fortitude save.
Fortitude.
You're good.
It's pretty good.
Okay.
You're good.
I'm good.
You're good. All
That's
right.
my turn, baby.
That's going to be Kite. Did I apply your damage to you yet, Kite?
I don't believe you did.
Okay, cool. You take 6 damage. Roll me a one of them 20-sided dice. 9. You're still bleeding.
Is Tito still bleeding? I've been rolling for Tito.
I've not, but all of the damage is applied to you, so I'm going to assume this is going to work the same way that a lot of things do, and that you just take the worst of the 2 conditions, so the 2d6. So I just roll the 2d6.
Gotcha.
Unless you want me to roll a d6,
No,
but
I'm perfectly fine with that.
I don't think a d6 can get higher than a 6, so it's irrelevant. However, I'm going to need a recovery check from Titorb. At 20, he is no longer bleeding. Good.
But he is stuck in the room with some bad people.
Indeed. I'm just gonna quickly check. Wall of water does not take an action to sustain, correct?
No, it does not.
Good.
It's just there.
Good. Cool. Going to sustain. That's going to be 2. What is your movement speed, you freaky weirdo? Going to do that thing.
Oh hey, I finally saw the other one. Nice.
Indeed. And that is all of her actions. And then, do I... I think she knows this dog and pony show. I'm pretty sure that the Void Glutton would have informed about the nature of Tito.
What?
So... Well, actually, I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to do this. Going to strike at Tito for the first action. Just to inflict pain. Does a 31 hit Tito's armor class?
That it does.
It does indeed. D6 of bleed damage and 20 piercing damage to Kite.
So 26 total?
The D6, it doesn't take effect until the end of your turn. So it's persistent.
Gotcha.
And then 2 actions to move to here. Cool. Reloana, turn is yours.
God, what do I do? Fuck. I guess preparing for another combat, I'll throw up another Inspire Courage. And
Also, everyone that was affected by calm emotions, you are no longer affected by it.
Fucking go!
Can be stressed.
heck yeah.
I am at 9 HP by the way.
Shit, things are not okie dokie.
Oh, okay. That is something I should deal with. Yeah, this dog needs to heal themselves. So have a second level soothe. okay, yeah, that works too.
If you target someone, I can just click the heal button on them, but I got it. There you go.
Oh, okay, I was healing Kite, but I'll heal the dog.
I
The
can
dog
heal
can heal
myself,
Kite.
but-
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, because I was gonna do that on my turn, but
Yeah.
Have you healed Kite yet?
I believe I have.
You have. Okay.
Okay,
Let me.
yeah,
Let me.
yeah.
Let me.
Tito's-
My bad. My bad. You did target the dog. I'm dumb.
Yeah.
So I'm going to damage the dog to get rid of that 18 healing, and I'm going to heal Kite and remove the smooth, and then put that on the fair. I don't know why I grabbed shield. What the fuck? Fairy, why do you have shield? Stop it. There we go.
But I like being shielded.
No.
Don't have it right
And
now.
then
Fuck.
I'll move. I'm still targeting. And then I'll move the spider here.
Body block.
Yeah,
Yeah.
as
Give me
one
a-
of the most healthy party members currently. I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm doing
And
great.
Kizal.
Okay.
I'm sure you are,
Man.
but I'm just saying the spider I think might be doing a little better. Oh, you're unharmed. Yeah, you're fine. But
Yeah, I saw Michelle.
Yeah.
and that's it. That's my turn.
Cool.
Okay. I'd like to not be bleeding anymore. I think I want to take care of that first.
Hell yeah. Can someone put Inspire Courage on themselves real quick? I want to see if that fixed it.
For some reason, I can't get the macro thing to work. Like, it won't let me add. Like, the Inspired Courage is just. Gone.
There was no effect for me, so it works for B.
Good. Well, it did apply the effect. I'm trying to make that not the case, but whatever.
It didn't apply it for. Oh, yeah, it did. Okay, yeah, it reapplies it on the spider.
Yeah. Weird. I'll have to figure it out. I had it working before, and then it updated, and then the thing I did before I don't think is working, but it's whatever. It's whatever. I will just keep that tab open and just kill them as they appear. That's all of your actions, right?
Yes, that's all. That's everything in mine.
Ralph, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm bleeding.
You are?
That's what I'm gonna do first. So.
Stop bleeding. That's cringe.
So you're gonna heal yourself. Are you gonna perform a medicine check on yourself to heal, and then use an action to staunch your bleeding, and then re-grab your gun?
Yep, pretty much.
Cool. Roll me 2 medicine checks. One for, or just roll me the healing for the healing.
Not best base, fuck. I was still targeting Kite, but that was.
All right. Well, I can still apply that to you, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Bang. 18. Same amount of healing regardless, so.
Yeah, worked out.
Also, I think I fixed the Inspired Courage bullshit,
out,
so
man.
feel free to,
Yeah, when I tried to. Excuse me. When I tried to add it earlier, the macro isn't there for me anymore, and I can't. Oh shit.
if you go up into the chat, you should be able to grab the spell effect off of the card and drag it into your hotbar.
Here, I'll repost it so it's just there.
Yeah. And then you should be able to hit the button on your keyboard to make it
There
apply
we
to
go.
when you're selecting yourself.
Yay.
Yes, and
Okay.
I figured out I didn't need to I needed to make it the spell effect that I kill. So it's not the spell's effects that I kill.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's what I had goofy woofy'd on.
So, some check for the bleeding.
That's just
Didn't want me to do that, sorry.
that's just you using an action to
You're not
staunch
the
it. You don't need a
first
medicine
dude,
check for that one.
Okay.
You would need a medicine check to like treat disease and stuff like that, or treat poison.
Right.
And then you're gonna grab your gun. So at the end of your turn, go ahead and roll me the d20. The DC is only 10. Roll me a d20, doggo.
2 is knocking me.
Oh, you're breaking up. Maybe is that my end? Well, the first one was a 2. Every other one would have succeeded. So you're still bleeding.
It's fine.
Warg, it is your turn.
Okay. I don't know what I can do right now.
May I recommend something?
What do you want to recommend?
You could stand one space to the left and prepare an action to close the door.
Prepare an action to close the door? For what reason?
Are they able to make them have to open it?
If you closed it now, they'd have to open it regardless.
But I have a
Yeah.
weapon.
All right, fancy boy.
Okay, mister.
I guess I will, move there and do what Ralph said. Well, not Ralph, but Kite said.
Everyone's mixing up the names now.
Yeah.
Every single name is the same. I don't know what you're talking
We're
about.
all the same person.
We're all one conglomerate.
We're a
I'm
hive
sorry.
mind.
We are one.
All right, Warg, you shimmy and you shut the door. Kite, what
Well,
are you
already
ready to
shut
shut
the
the door? Kite, what you doing? Roll me a d20, Warg.
If I could control my character. Game, please.
No.
Wow, they just really don't want us to recover from this.
Apparently not. Y'all rolling real bad.
I am going to have Kite move into Warg space, as well as have Tito step towards this person.
Cool. Well, that's funny. The chains lash out and miss you.
Even though Tito is stepping?
Oh, he stepped? Okay, no, then he doesn't get it. Then they don't get an attack of opportunity.
Okay. I am going to simultaneously...
I would have just taken the move because he missed.
It doesn't matter. The 5 feet, it's the same regardless.
Well, then you would have burned your reaction.
Fair.
Regardless.
I
You
Yeah.
did say step, and I forgot.
Cast
Yeah.
Lightning Bolt, as well as have Tito try and push this one into the space to the left of it.
Okay. So you're in Warg's space, correct?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so which of the two are you trying to hit with your lightning bolt?
I'm trying to hit those two.
Okay.
For some reason, it's starting that.
So here's the thing. Is the lightning bolt like originating from Tito, or is it originating from you?
It's originating from Kite.
Okay. So find me a line originating from Kite that covers both of their spaces.
Can you even see?
Are you having Tito move her first?
Let's try and go for that. Yeah, like they're happening simultaneously.
Okay, so give me
Tito's trying to
the
push her
action
into that
first. Give me
space.
the action first, then.
Okay. What's the thing for that? I don't have it as a bind.
Shove. So it's in athletics. You could find it in the compendium. There's a macro for it.
I'm gonna reroll that.
At this juncture, everyone go ahead and give yourselves a hero quest. A 30, that is success. That is a success.
I pulled them out of the
Hero
water
Okay.
and into that space.
Okay.
For some reason, it's having the line originate from way the fuck back there. I don't know why.
Weird.
That's a cool lightning bolt.
Ooh.
So let me just draw a new line.
Where even is the end of it? There it is.
It's like way, it was like way to the other
Also,
side.
it's okay. So that's because you need to be not cringe.
Is there a
So
way that I can position this to where I
so
cannot
the thing
hit
is that
spider?
it's a line. It's a line, right?
Mhm.
So, okay. So when you place it down, right? You hold control and use the mouse wheel to rotate it. So if you're trying to do that, you're trying to do this.
That makes a lot more sense.
Are you trying to do that? What I highlighted?
Yes.
Okay. Get rid of these fucking effects. They're covering up
But they're so cool, though.
everything. Why were there 3 of them? Stop placing them. God, I placed
Place
1
more.
and you placed 2.
Place more.
Seize your Tom Cockery. All right, they're gonna make their
Roll
reflex
it.
saves.
I'm gonna try and win them over with a rave.
All right, roll me your damage.
It's a basic reflex, so they still take damage either way.
23.
That's not the correct line for that.
And the main one that matters, we know that these 2 spaces here are.
You will
Water
see. You will
walls.
see. It's almost as if the Osterius in the water is grounded, and the electricity does not. She seems to be able to avoid it with a death
Really?
swiftness. But the blue bitch does seem to take a couple of sparks of energy. Fun fact: they both
So
rolled.
one of
They
them-
both rolled really high.
Damn it.
Like they both rolled above a 16. So
So I imagine one of them crit succeeded and the other one regular succeeded.
so. Actually, no. Vulgris didn't roll above a. They didn't roll a 16, but they still rolled pretty good.
Worth a try. I got the most important bit out.
Indeed.
Moving the blue bitch out of the water.
Raisami. Also, I need a d20 from you and from Boyo.
And that was the action you wanted me to close the door after?
If you would like. Rasami
Okay,
could also
I
do
will.
things, but
Yeah, Raisami could
you
move
can take
here
a reaction
and
point.
Raisami could move here and do the thing.
Okay, yeah,
And
you're
do
right.
a funny. It is currently Raisami's turn.
Move. Target. Okay, bitch.
Okay, boomer.
Okay, boomer.
Okay, I'm gonna need 2 d20s.
For me?
I said kite.
Oh.
Oh, yep.
One for
okay.
Tito and 1 for kite. Go ahead and give me your blap.
That rolled them both at the same time.
Okay, I will say the first one is for Tito and the second one is for you.
Okay.
Just looking at them on the map left to right. You are a recover.
I want this bitch to make me a saving throw.
What flavor?
Will save.
Sure.
I put the
Saves.
spell card in. I put the spell card in there. So
Sure, will save. Bang. All right, what's your DC?
21.
Sure, what's the failure effect?
Creature's immediately flat-footed. On the second round, becomes
frightened
frightened
two.
2. Finally, on
And
the
then
third round, it
finally
becomes stun
becomes
1. At
stun
the end of the third round, the creature takes full damage of 6d6 mental damage.
And
That's
this
impending
is.
doom sets in.
And do they get a save each turn, or do you just have to sustain it?
Let's see.
Its duration 3 rounds, casting time 2 actions. At the end of the spell's duration, the target is affected by.
Yeah, it seems like I just cast it. It doesn't seem to have a sustain.
All right, cool. So it progresses as it goes. All right.
Yeah.
Very nice. As you got the good. They are currently flat-footed then.
Yep.
Awesome.
That's my turn, baby.
Indeed. Gonna quickly
Give 'em
make
the beans.
Gonna make sure that they aren't immune to any of the things, and they are not. All right. Not having any of your shit. The Mysterious is going to move up, eyes filled with rage, and is going
On
to
that, try and close the door.
Warg is dead, so he doesn't close the door.
Vanished.
I think that's the funniest thing. We just like leave the door open, blast her with
Fucking
something, and then
idiot.
as she walks up, we just close the door. That is just the funniest thing to
So
me.
you're going to see in your pristine gouts of water down at the end of the hallway, you're going to see streaks of the upward torrent turn red as blood begins to pour off from her, and then she bursts through, and you hear a horrid scream, and
Yeah, it should be
barrels down the
done with,
hallway,
like,
and then you
fighting
hear a as the door slams shut.
Or closes the door in rage.
Pretty sure I should be done with my frightened condition now, right? Because it has been 2 rounds. Because I ran out of the room for 1 round and then came up to the door for the second.
Probably. And then I'm just gonna quickly check. I don't think they have any funky funny things they can do with their last action. I do believe they shield blocked earlier, right? Did anyone hit them? No, no one hit them, so they
No one
can
hit
still
'em.
use shield. So
We just haven't had very good luck with hitting people.
no, actually, you know what? Now they're gonna do the funny. Funny has commenced.
Okay, walk forward, open door.
Deploy funny in 3, 2, 1.
Take your single
Grist,
action.
it is
bitch.
now Shubba Dubba. You know what? No, that's not gonna be the case. They're gonna cause pain. Their first action is gonna be to cause pain.
Come at me.
Does a 26 beat your armor class?
That it does.
All right, 16.
I believe I'm still alive.
Where the fuck are you?
It's on top of Warg.
Oh, Fairy is there.
Yeah.
Fucking hiding, bitch.
It's what
You
I'm good
tiny fuck. All right.
That was the first thing I had to do when I rejoined, as Clockwork Kite was.
Like, where the fuck is the tiny speck on the map? Where'd he
That's
go?
fucking status effects.
This is really hard to find it on top of Rasami's also mirror image going around.
You're welcome.
I was like, where the fuck is Kite?
Just deal with Tito. That's what's gonna happen here. 16.
Damage or roll?
The damage, it hits you. It just hits you.
Okay. Because if it's about to drop me, then I will use Summoner's Precaution to say no.
Okay, Tito is gone. Cool. Now, remember that does not make you immune to things happening to Tito. So
You still have effects on. Oh, it's right.
It
Tito's
does.
he's still bleeding.
Yeah, still bleeding.
I feel weird about that. Because I have no ability to staunch the bleed on Tito.
Tested.
He's just fucking gone, and I take damage because of it.
We'll talk about it later.
Yeah,
I'm
no.
pretty sure rules is written you're still affected by it. Because the spiritual connection does not care about distance or planes.
In that sense,
So-
wouldn't he still have his own personal actions to be able to staunch his own bleed, even if he was fucking gone?
Maybe. It's not very good at medicine, but
Worth a try.
we'll say that that's what he's spending his whole round on. So
Mhm.
his checks will be pretty basic.
Okay.
But last action, they're going to. Did they move into the water? I mean, you're gonna throw another lightning bolt, but that's fine. They move in. They're gonna take chase. Sadly, they can't get too much closer. That's gonna be their turn. Rillawana, it's your turn.
Hold on. I gotta check my inventory because it's saying that I have my weapons. Okay, now it does. Okay, never mind. We're good. Okay, which one am I holding currently? So it should be the Sparking Blade. Yes, it is. Okay. Just wanted to double check before I just said I did a thing and realized I didn't have it. So yeah, I'm gonna up my Inspire Courage again.
Mhm.
I'm going to use my Sparking Blade's single action electric arc
Cool.
on both of them. Target and shift T. Yeah, shift target.
Okay. Roll the damage.
Damage.
All right. So that's going to be. My God, that's so hilarious.
Oh no.
That is so funny. That is so funny. You fucking cook both of them.
Oh hell yeah.
You did. You'll see the first one, the Asterius. The door opens and you're like, okay. So the door opens and you hear the crunch of metal as the chains take out Tito from the other room, and then you're just like, hasta la vista, baby. You point your sword and you fry this fucking bitch. And you hit both of them real good. One failed and the one crit failed. So.
Oh,
All right,
nice.
I'll use my last action to give my spider 2 actions, and he's gonna I'm on target. Swap.
Do it up.
And then target and give a little bit of a habada.
That first one's a
That's
miss.
not great.
Make your second one with a -5.
Yep, and there's the other habada. That's also. I mean,
That's a success. The flat-footed makes that a success. So the spell that Raisami cast means that hits. So
Let's
roll your damage
go.
for how much damage Raisami's spell did.
Damage.
Raisami, your
Pretty
spell did
decent.
18 damage.
Wow.
Wait,
And
what
that's it.
spell
That's
did
my turn.
Raisami cast?
It made the creature flat-footed, and the spider would have missed without the flat-footed.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Hell yeah.
Even a -1 to their AC wouldn't have been enough. The -2 is what did it. All right. I need a.
Nothing. I'm Gucci.
Yeah, it was Ralph who had the persistent. By the way, dog, roll me a d20. Actually, no, it's not the end of your turn. It's not the end of your turn. It's not the end of your turn.
Yeah, that's how
It's
just
the
going.
start of their turn.
Yeah. I moved to the dog's turn before your turn ended, technically, so my brain was just like, who's the one that's taking the bleed damage? No, but that's just, it's reminding me that's what you're under. Dog, what would you like to do?
I think I'm gonna shoot a bitch.
Heck yeah. I'm gonna say this is lesser cover.
Mm.
With the lesser cover, that's gonna miss. I was trying to say it as you were going to do it. So, the +1 to their AC just makes that a miss.
Tragic.
My action wouldn't do anything for that because they're already flat-footed. So yeah.
Yeah. What am I gonna do instead?
You got 2 actions.
Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna yell at and be angry at this bitch and try to intimidate.
Do it up.
Hey.
Yo.
Let's go.
That is a crit success on your demoralize. They are frightened too, as they are not immune to fear. So now they have a -4 to their armor class right now.
Hell yeah.
If only you had decided, hey, guess what? You still have an action left, and their AC is now lower. What would you like to do with your third action?
I want to hit this bitch.
You're gonna hit. Roll me your damage. 22 damage with your gun.
Yeah.
They die.
Fuck yeah.
So, they dodge the first lightning bolt. They scream and head down the hallway. You slam the door in their face, and then they open it, and then they get hit in the fucking face with a lightning bolt, frying them. They get destroyed by the spider, and then you're just like, fuck off, and you shoot them in the face and kill them as more blood than ever covers the hallway.
Look here, bitches. We can use doors too.
Bang.
Org, it is your turn. Dog, I need a d20 roll.
Alright. I just want to move here and see where she is. Oh, well, I...
Right there.
Cool.
Right there.
Push her out of the
Alright.
water. Fucking push her out.
Alright, yeah, you know what? I will shove her. Give her a shove. I think, does that incur my,
It does
that
hit
hurts.
effect map.
Ow. 14 damage. Ow.
Yes,
You're good
attack of
there.
opportunity.
I entered her range. Ow.
Yeah.
Anyway,
It's not just that you entered her range, it's that she has a 10-foot reach, and you moved, you left her one of the spaces she threatens. So when you stepped on top of the corpse, you moved into her reach, but that wouldn't provoke an attack of opportunity. It's leaving that space, getting within melee reach of her, is what did it. That is why reach is so good in this system, is that if you have attack of opportunity and reach, it's very good. So, that's why you got hit.
I do not think, well, I do not know,
I also.
striking, you become expert in athletics and gain types.
I have low
You
intelligence.
don't
I
take
also do
circumstance
not
kind of...
know.
Okay,
Don't know what.
I don't know. Yeah.
Good.
Bonus to your
How-
fortitude DC when
how am I supposed to know what I don't
resistant
know?
to grapplers while you hold. Okay, so that doesn't make a difference.
Hurry up.
Yeah, I'll just shove.
Barbarian
I don't think I
attack
get much
complicated.
from it. I don't think I get anything special from it, but yeah. I'll just shove her.
So you use one action to move. You shove. That moves her back. What else?
And then use my last action to shut the door.
All right. Okay, it is your turn. Roll me
I need to roll
a
a
d20.
They're either our greatest
I
ally or our
cannot
greatest
roll
adversary.
high on this.
There's no in between.
I cannot roll high on this save, dude. This sucks.
Let's just.
I
Does
like the-
guidance overlap with inspire?
I like the idea of all doors are either lawful good or lawful evil. There's no in between.
One or the other.
Guidance. What were you
Status
asking?
bonus.
What about it?
Does guidance overlap with inspire courage?
Yes, if they're used for an attack roll, they have this. They don't stack.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't really have much that I can do with the door closed now. So I'm the one hurting the most.
I mean, you, the dog, and Warg are all hurting.
Very badly, actually.
I will take out
This
a
is the
scroll
worst
of healing, and I will
Remember not to use heal spells on me.
I'm aware.
Oh, at this point, I thought you were trying to speedrun your character.
Okay. I'll just take out a scroll of healing, and then I will toss a guidance on Warg, as well as tossing a guidance on the spider.
All right.
So that you
throw up
guys
the
can
thing.
use that shit for saves or whatever needs to be done.
Oh,
I'll take it off mine. There we go.
okay.
Cool. All right. Raisami,
Yeah.
the turn is yours.
Turn is mine. I am going to cast. Actually, I'm gonna unleash my psyche. Why the hell not? Then I'm going to restore the mind warg. Getting you back some HPs.
That's immediately going to get taken away from me as soon as this woman opens the door.
So it negates that damage. Okay, you are going to take that 12 HP.
Can't
Thank
complain
you, I
about
will
it. You're
take
the
it.
one that stepped over there.
And then I'm
No, no.
also, with my second action, going to put a amped shield on you. So also, do not complain.
All right.
You are being saved. Please do not resist. And then I'm going to restore the mind as well on Kite, giving back 12 HP.
Appreciated.
All right. Drop that on you. To remove the spell effects from guidance. We don't need those there. We just know that you guys have them. All right. And that is going to be the end of your turn, correct?
Yep.
Cool. I do believe... I'm just going to quickly check. Pathfinder 2e object immunities. Just going to make sure, see if objects are immune to crits. I'm pretty sure they are.
Trying to break the
Ooh.
door down so we can't close it again.
They
Look,
are
if
not...
you kept on...
They are not immune to critical hits, I don't believe. Cool.
Look, if you kept on getting the door closed right in front of your face, how would you feel?
So,
If you had a
Quads.
chance,
you're going to
Brave.
see...
Oh.
You're going to see...
would you?
Org, oh no.
You're gonna see one chain snake under the door and come up through the middle, and then another one punch straight through the middle, and they're gonna meet in the middle, and it's just going to rip the door in half.
I think we pissed her off.
And then
No.
a second strike. Now, just be glad that wasn't that couldn't hit you, because that was a crit, and would have crit you because I was targeting your armor class.
I pour a beer out for the fallen ally.
The door is dead.
The door is
missed.
dead.
The door is dead.
Now, sadly, for everyone involved, that does not crit Warg and kill him.
Damn it.
Character
I know.
SMH, my head.
To make my head.
Cool, but at a minus 10, I rolled good enough to hit your armor class. With a 22, 17. Is any damage of that getting blocked?
17 damage?
Yes.
I'll use 2 charges.
Alright, reduce that by 15 to 2
Oh,
damage.
15.
You take 2
Awesome.
damage as you see you are scratched as the ethereal barrier produced by the spell deflects most of the blow. And then Reluana, it is your turn.
Not much I can do at this moment. I shall. You know what? Maybe. Hold on. I gotta check it. I gotta check the writing of the spell. 2 seconds. Okay, it is a ranged spell. You want to get him? Get in there, big guy. This might be a waste. You might just drop. I don't fucking know. But hubba-duh.
Haste.
Yeah.
You are
Okay.
quickened.
And I will, with my third action, I'll up Inspire Courage again.
Warg is going
And-
Superman right now.
Yeah, well,
I can't wait
let's
to
see if
die
it
to
works.
bleed. Yeah. Power him up, just dies to bleed before it can do anything.
I mean, yeah,
Um,
that's likely gonna happen.
It's
Also, are
very
you sure
likely
this is the encounter that you wanted to use haste on?
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
are you
okay.
planning
Still
on
obliterate
doing
the
anything
thing.
else today?
To be determined.
I mean, I'm doing fine, but I mean,
We still have a void glutton to kill.
and that'll be the end of my turn. The spider will do a stick bug dance for this action. I don't know.
Alright, Quats, you get Warg, you get stick bugged. Ralph, it is your turn. I have given them cover due to the sheer number of creatures, and also you don't have line of sight.
Yeah, I literally can't see them.
Yeah.
so-
I don't know what I was dealing with when I just randomly joined.
I will move the
Yeah.
Osterius out of the fucking way so you can recognize that as a empty space.
Yeah, yeah.
Also, the range increment is halved whenever you try and shoot through the water.
Mm. I mean, I could get in there, but I don't want to. I don't like being close to these things.
Be fine.
I'm pretty sure they're flat-footed when they're swimming, so I don't think that would have changed any
Which
of
they
any of
currently
your.
are.
I don't believe that would have changed any of your attack rolls.
Also, I think that changed their. I think their
Oh,
the
well,
spell
let me
has
do that 'cause there's
progressed on
technically a
them.
wall
By the
there,
way,
but
the-
I
That was
would be
targeting
able to
the
do
that
it.
was targeting the one that's dead.
Yeah,
Oh, is it? I thought it affected both of them.
I targeted the red one.
Yeah, and then you guys just murdered it into oblivion.
Bludgeoning or slashing projectiles can't pass through the wall. And piercing projectiles.
No,
have
they get a
the
-2
range increment
circumstance. Oh, that's just for melee. Okay,
halved. Does it count as passing through the wall if the creature is inside of it?
I would
Will
say
it
yeah.
just like hit the wall and splat?
I would say, considering the fact that it has to move through 5 feet right here, due to the weird wonkiness of this line, I'm gonna say yeah. Regardless, dog doesn't have line of sight right now, so the dog has to move if they want to shoot.
Yeah. Here, I'd have to go like this.
Yeah, you can do that.
Also, the dog uses a gun, which does piercing.
Its range increment has been halved.
It has a range of 60 feet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll just go for it. So they've got cover.
Yes. Well, they have lesser cover now, and that's because you got closer. If you were in the
Right.
conga line, they would have standard cover.
I mean,
but-
I literally couldn't even fucking see them from over there.
Well, I put the cover on them for Isami, first and
Right.
foremost.
Yeah.
Because they were behind 1, 2, 3 people.
Let's just see.
That would hit.
Oh yeah.
The water effect making them having to be swimming means that they are flat-footed in Wagwa. All right, 19. Bang. Your gun strikes true as this blue torrent of water turns more red over time. I don't think it's actually like an upward like wall of like torrent of water. It's just this like sustained wall, so it's just getting more and more red. It's starting to look like raspberry like raspberry Kool-Aid. Turning into pink lemonade.
Blood for the blood god.
Skulls for the skull throne.
Dang it, you beat me to it.
All right, Warg. How many blood of the gods of blood? Roll me a d20, dog.
Hey.
You recover.
You know what? Let's see. Water combat with bludgeoning means that I suck.
It's just you have a penalty to your attack rolls, but they're also flat-footed. You would also be flat-footed because you have to be swimming.
Yeah. I do have 3 actions though to punch with.
Look at all
now.
those conditions.
I say you could burn 2 actions to get out of the water to here.
Yeah, I
And
could
then
actually.
punch twice.
So I will do that actually. Target them. Make sure they're targeted, and then double punch. Watcha.
So 15 minus 2 because of the thingamathang with the wiggity whack.
He flat-footed.
With
right?
some damage on
They're
that
still flat-footed,
one.
but they don't have the
That's some
cover.
good damage.
I was just checking to make sure.
24.
And then roll again for another hit. Deal
Indeed.
that damage.
Whoa!
So 24 and then
24.
20. I do
Yes.
believe that is
Let's go and get your revenge.
a that and that as your
Yeah.
first punch bloodies them. It hits the chains and causes deep gashes and wounds. They don't say anything as they are currently in the water. But you see them as your friend, you didn't give me a name, but a dead comrade that died in a battle against the Whispering Tyrant's forces. Now, tell me, what do you do to your friend with your second punch?
Oh boy.
Your friend who died to an axe
wherever-
wound to the side of the head, and then whose body fell into a lake and was lost and couldn't be buried. That's the tragic backstory of the friend.
All right. Well, I think whatever orcs believe it. Well, wherever orcs go when they die, he's gonna be like, "I will see you there, friend," and then just punch a hole straight through this woman's chest.
Very nice. As you turbo kill the shit out of this blue woman that was torturing you. And like clockwork, you have succeed.
Whoa!
Your haste went nowhere.
It was useful.
How?
Yeah.
I guess you get
It
2
was-
attacks. The second attack
Yeah,
is
I was
what
saying,
killed
the
it.
second
So
punch.
yeah,
I was saying,
you're right.
Move, punch, yeah.
Yeah. So let's remove all the. Actually, you're bleeding. Roll me a d20, my guy.
Yep.
You're fine. So
Perfect.
you take unless I roll
Of
really
course
high
it's
on
at the
this.
End.
I rolled 9, so you take 9 blood, and that's where you are. Anyone else that's bleeding, I don't think anyone else is bleeding right now. So the last,
I think that's it. Yeah.
yeah, that was the last person that needed to recover.
I guess Tito, I think, is technically still bleeding.
Of course, it's at the
I'm
end.
gonna
where
say
I
that he
finally
staunches
succeed.
himself just fine.
Feel you,
I-
and I only just barely succeeded as well.
I'm assuming that
I am big angry.
the kite and the dog go have a nice, fun puking session to get rid of their sickened condition.
I was gonna say, I turn to the rest of the party. I go, well, that was a pretty successful rescue mission. I need to go vomit.
Heck yeah, guys, we did it. Blah.
It's just puking out rainbows.
After pulling his
Okay.
fist out, he's going to promptly just like fall to the ground as he is very exhausted.
Indeed. And
from
then
this turn of events.
as the wall of water collapses and washes over the area, you'll see many of the blood stains get smeared around, and then the water quickly evaporates as the spell's energy disappears, and you are left with a dark room. Warg, I will remove this line of agua.
I have dark vision, so I can see the room.
Yeah, you have dork vision. I will change the
perks of being an orc.
I miss my dork vision.
The
Dork
dorks of being an
vision.
orc.
Ability to see dorks.
Alrighty. I will change the Muzak. You are no longer in encounter mode.
Yay.
Bang!
Did it.
Where the fuck is that spooky fucker?
The spooky fucker.
The Void Glutton?
Indeed.
Yeah.
We did trash his
spooky
home.
fucker.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Without me, come on.
Yeah,
It was
we
pretty
had a
They
powwow. We,
they
like,
pulled
drew dicks all over the walls and stuff.
they pulled a prank.
Just a prank, bro.
Yeah.
Now, what do you do?
That's a good question.
First and foremost, we heal the fuck up.
Yeah, obviously. It would be very smart of us to do that.
Now, how are we doing, like, spell slot wise? I'm kind of hurting, but I do still have.
I have
Two
still
level
have a
two
good
spells.
chunk of my spell slots left.
I used both my 3rd level spells and 1 2nd level, so I'm still fine.
The majority of our strategy here still can work. We still have all of our
Yeah.
scrolls that we can throw at this dude. So we can still stick around. We don't have to bail.
And good thing about rage in this system, you just have to wait like a minute before I can use it again.
There is not like a fixed number of wage. It kind of is like for it would be very stupid for an animal instinct barbarian if wage was a limited number of times per day, because they literally are not allowed to use weapons. If they do, they
Yeah.
lose their barbarianness. So
Well, I think it's only when you're
No,
So-
No, you're
the
anathema's
anathema-
are-
anathema
you're an
is
anathema's
permanent.
respecting it.
It's always.
as is using weapons while raging.
weird.
Oh, interesting.
Kringo.
So it's only when you're raging that you can't use weapons.
Now-
Otherwise, how else would you deal damage?
Now,
Like-
what do you do? I mean, your fists. Your fists are still still D4s.
Yeah, well, that's not very much.
I mean, it's better than not 2D4s. Now,
My
Squid.
fists are registered lethal weapons, which means I cannot use them while raging.
I imagine.
I mean,
he's
my
gonna be
fists
back.
are lethal weapons. Could be considered that. Because I think, if I were to, yeah, it's D4s, but I thought it was D6s because of one of my features.
No, you're not a
in my
martial artist.
raise. Iron Fists.
Wait, does that mean that I strike just as hard as
Your
you?
fists have been forged in battle. Okay, they just don't have, will have the will lose the long non-lethal trait and gain the shove weapon trait.
Kite rolled max damage 3.
Is the void button just in his room scrubbing ink off the walls, you think?
He does not seem to be around.
Probably.
And it's at this point, if is anyone going to investigate in that room? That's the real question.
I'll take a gander.
Tell me what I
Kind of the
see
thing that
while
I
I'm
do.
sitting here on the ground.
Okay. Well, just from a basic scan of the room, you can quickly determine there was a ritual being performed, but you, without a check, cannot determine what it may have been. You can see scattered implements and markings about the room, specifically centered around the area underneath the now very McHolified cage in the center. Dog, much like previously, the southern portion of the room sets off your investigator senses.
Hey, big guy. You were in here while they were chanting at you, right? Do you happen to remember anything about the way that they were doing it? Or how they were going about it?
Uh,
DM?
that is a DM question.
Warg, were you paying attention?
Let's see if I was. Let's go ahead.
This comes down to what was Warg trying to do? Was he at all paying attention? Or was he trying to get out? Or had he just given up?
I think.
Because you've been here for hours.
I mean, with nothing else to do, I'd be listening to them.
Would Warg be listening to them?
Waiting for
it's up to
moment
you.
to escape would require just paying attention, I think.
Okay.
Waiting for your time to escape.
There was a whole lot of talking with the most of the activities being performed by the Osterius, and the Vulgarist was assisting, doing mostly prepping symbols around the area. But do you have any training in occultism or arcana? Or
I don't have any training in arcana or occultism, so it would be a neutral bonus if I were to roll either of them.
I mean, you can try, but I don't think you're going to get anything at all without at least training. I would see there's a bare minimum barrier having to be trained in either of those to be able to get any information from your firsthand witnessing.
Let's roll a neutral arcana and see what I can glean. Absolutely nothing.
As someone who is expert in occultism, is there any way I could hear the description and be able to try to hedge a guess?
Well, there's evidence in the room if you wanted to investigate.
Alright, I would like to do as such.
Sure. Go ahead and from inside the room.
Enter the room, yeah.
Give me an occultism.
Occultism.
While they're doing that, I'm gonna tell Skitters to take
God
a look
damn it.
around.
A 9, really?
Going to quickly check what the standard DC for that would be. Ah, goddammit, I don't have the standard DC table on my thing.
Part of it. Should I reroll that with a hero point, guys? Do you think that'd be worth it?
You rolled a 9?
Rolled a 9.
There is also the chance you could get something worse.
Yeah, it's almost a 50-50 on getting something worse, so it's up to you.
Actually, I think a 19 is actually high enough, because I was thinking of the spell being level 3. It's not. It was level 2. Level 3, it would be too high, but level 2 actually is low enough for you to succeed. that, you can gather from the fact that there was 2 parties involved, there was chanting as well as some symbolism and markings in a circular formation around, directly underneath the cage. You can parse together that that was a ritual of inveigle. They were effectively going to pacify Warg's ability to resist their requests, so that they could simply just
Gotcha.
tell him to come with them and he could not resist.
Cool. All right, that's yeah, that's what we thought they were gonna do. So that's good. Did we stop that?
So,
Oh yeah.
if
We
you
waited
when
a day,
you
we
when
probably
you
wouldn't have been able to help.
if you think about the dog, if you are all talking about that, you can quickly piece together, because the barrier is no longer there, they are now able to move assets between the floors, and that they were going to take him deeper in for further experimentation, as they do not have the tools necessary to perform any outstanding activities. Is the dog dead? What has happened? Why was there a nut? Oh.
I think this is the
Just
internet.
somebody
The
left
dog's
and then
internet died.
rejoined.
Oh, can you hear me?
I can
Oh,
hear
yep.
you.
Hello.
Heck, I think it says I'm not connected right now. But
Oh boy.
I don't know what's happening.
Call it cringe. Eh? That's what I think. Anyways,
I'm
dog,
gonna have to rejoin the thing, but
sure, do you investigate the room?
yeah.
I do believe that you were perceiving, not passively, right? Like you were searching as your
Mhm.
downtime activity. So let me roll your funny funds. Where's your percepticept? Perception, go! Nice. Was anyone else doing the active looky-loo as their passive?
Me and Skitters. I'm gonna tell Skitters to look around.
Go ahead, give me your percepticeps.
There's Skitters, and there's mine.
Damn,
Good.
Skitters
okay.
is so
We're-
good.
We're on, yeah. Me and Skitters are on par. We both roll a 6.
Well, as you all search the room, you do find a... Let me see, is it in this room physically? I don't believe it is. I will... On the end, on this table over here, you can probably see it with your eyeballs. You find a +1 ghost-touched whip.
Heck yeah.
Is that the whip that she was gonna beat me with? Or
To
did
say
whip
she
me with?
didn't.
Fun. I'm trying to join back, but it keeps giving me the
Annoying.
connection timed out thing. So it might.
Are you trying to
be-
refresh, or have you closed the browser and then...
I just closed it and I'm trying to join again.
Weird. And
No ward.
so you have acquired Volgrist's whip, and you will see there's some personal touches of the Blue Lady on it, as though this was their personal favorite implement of fun.
Heck yeah. Gimme.
I will. Hold on, I have to go into the treasure, because there is not a treasure chest in this room for me to simply just reveal to you. So I have to go to treasure, chapter 4.
Did you just give us back all of Alphonse's stuff?
No, I gave you
That he had on him?
you one of the things he had on him.
The pimp cane?
Yes.
Yes, the one item we wanted.
I mean, what else did you want
Alphonse's
that he had?
cane.
Did you
I
want the
don't know.
smoking sworge?
Clearly
No,
the two
I'm
items
Gucci
in the
like
entire game it's the pimp cane and the succubus statue.
that.
Exactly.
They actually
One of
share
these
something.
days we're gonna
They actually share
bash
something in
the-
common that's very funny.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
none of you have
Oh, silver, right?
Yeah, they're the only. They're the two silver weapons, and no one has considered to use a silver weapon.
I like how we're considering the succubus statue as a silver weapon.
It would be an unarmed strike, but you could use it. It would not hold up to extended use. It would definitely stop being a statue of succubuses very quickly, but I will mention.
Love the idea that, like, they have one thing in common. They're both silver weapons.
I will say that if you
a work of art.
I will say that if you perform some occultisms,
I really don't know why we keep a hold on it specifically.
I will say
Very
that
important.
Why not? It's dope.
just as a matter of course, since you have 3 people that are very good at occultism, and there's 2 creatures here that are different, you will be able to figure out in very short order by racking your brains together that these creatures are Velstrak, which are fiends aligned with the shadow plane specifically. They have greater dark vision and are weak to silver. And good, obviously. But
Gotcha.
so that they had that going for them.
Enough to log in, but now I'm stuck on the gray screen.
Heck yeah, you'll get here eventually. Progress is being made.
So what's the damage on this?
And they are specifically an Osterius and a evangelist. They both actually have a pretty good torture lore. So that's fun.
Heck yeah. Okay, so it's not better than the Sparking Blade, but it's still...
It does have reach.
Oh, it does have reach? Okay.
Yes.
Gotcha.
So, I don't know. I don't think it's a striking weapon, but no, it's not. It's not a striking weapon, but
yeah, it's just a +1.
Yeah, it is ghost touch though, so it is of value. You guys have plenty of striking weapons. You just need to put them on shit.
Yeah.
All right. Now, party.
Exist. I'm here now.
You exist. Nice. You are. It is current year. You are all. I'm assuming you spend some downtime healing. Are we just gonna assume you spend about about like 40 minutes or so, maybe an hour healing up all the way?
Did Dog find an obvious secret door here, or no? I said we do know of the existence of a possible door here. We just decided not to go through it, so we figured it would lead into here.
If I think something weird is in a room, chances are I'm probably going to be touching all the walls to try and find a door.
So while during all of the medicining, you eventually just spend an extra like 10 minutes touching all the things. All right.
All the things.
With so much blood on your hands now.
As
in the literal sense, not the figurative.
As you touch all the things, you eventually check underneath the table and you find a lever on the underside of the table, and as you pull it, you hear a pop as the door to a very likely connected to somewhere you've been before, a corridor leading into a stone passageway pops open, and if you swing it open, you can see down the passage.
Whoa.
Now what to do?
Alright, group, where do we go next?
Let's go knock on the Void Glutton's door. Yeah?
You guys want to fight a Void Glutton?
Sure.
As long as we're all at full HP, then we should be fine.
I will make note that I am out of Summoner's Precaution Scrolls, so that's a little bit messed up, but...
Oh boy, that's not great.
We got this.
If you're sure.
Do it.
Oh, jeez. Whoa.
I just
Oh,
moved you
moved
guys
it.
down there
Okay.
to save the dink 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 of moving all the way through the dungeon. I'm
I
assuming
just
you.
grabbed I grabbed my map to like move it around, and all of a sudden just flickered down and then flickered back because I grabbed it last second. So it just went all weird.
And last I checked, you guys didn't desecrate the remains in this room, did you?
I don't think so.
No.
Okay.
No.
Fight
no.
more things.
Yeah. I will say, cool. What is your current plan of action, friends?
Bring some potions. We currently have 6 or 7 dark vision potions.
We have 7. I have 2 in my inventory right now.
These look like garbage right now.
Anybody who can't
That explains
usually
a
see,
lot.
fucking take one of those.
Is it gonna matter if they cast darkness? I don't think we can still see even with dark vision.
If you have dark
sure we
vision and they cast 4th level darkness, this is the thing that you need to know that's different from 5e. So, 2nd level and 3rd level darkness spell, if you have dark vision, you can see normally. 4th level and
Okay.
higher darkness, creatures are concealed to you if you have dark vision. And if you have greater dark vision, like those Vulgrists do, they don't have that concealed effect when darkness is cast. So, and darkness
You
also
can
automatically
see color in
suppresses.
the darkness, I imagine.
And darkness also already automatically suppresses any light effects that are below it that are its level or lower.
Can I Uchiha style take their eyes and use them myself?
I mean, there's probably a spell like that.
Who do we have in the party that even actually has full dark vision? Is it just Warg?
It's just Tito and Warg.
Right.
So there are
So
5 of
everybody else
you
is
that
going to...
can't see.
Yeah.
Does the spider have dark vision? They have tremor sense, but it's imprecise, isn't it?
I think he just has low light vision. Yeah, just low light vision.
Okay.
Because he monkey, apparently.
I also have a plan for the concealed bit.
Okay. How would you like to progress?
I mean, our current plan, right, is basically just to chug some of these potions and then get in there and blast him with as many magic missiles as possible.
Yes.
Alright guys, when we walk through that door, it'll trigger the boss battle. Make sure all your buffs are off cooldown.
Yeah, make sure your buffs are active so that when we go through the silver fog.
Can we
Yeah, I'll go ahead and drag
bum
it.
rush the door and try and get us all into the room before combat starts?
You can try. I'm gonna
don't
apply
know
the
if
same
you
rule I said
can.
before that if he utterly crushes you in initiative, then he goes before you get those off. But yeah. So move yourselves into wherever you want to be, and then
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna drink one of them potions.
yeah,
I'll drink.
everyone that's going to drink a potion, remove a potion from the party's loot and apply the dark vision elixir effect to yourself.
So that means I can remove my light spell, so it's not just on for no reason.
Mm-hmm. All right. So is everyone where they want to be?
No, I haven't moved yet.
Life
Oh
could
yeah, let me
be a
go ahead and.
dream.
I don't think I have any passive
I'm gonna
effects.
be
I
here.
will apply first, so.
And oh yeah, I
This
guess
will be a
I'll
little closer. I don't really know where we'll be.
feed Spider potion as well, I guess.
Spider drink potion.
Here, Spider, have potion.
He needs a drink.
Force it down its gullet.
Skitters, drink this.
Now, I would like
Yes,
Tito
boss.
and Warg to give me a stealth check.
That's about to fuck everything up.
I'll put Spider on table.
Good job. You're going to hear from inside the room.
We are so stealthy.
I'm not expecting anyone.
Housekeeping.
Do you say? Is that what you say?
I mean, they failed the stealth checks. Might as well.
I mean.
Okay, we may have failed the stealth
Housekeeping.
checks, but they don't know who it is.
They don't know my
Right.
voice. I haven't talked to them. I've never said. Like,
I
I've seen.
mean-
They've seen me, but they've never spoken anything to them.
Roll me a deception check.
Let's go. Performance. Hamada. Let's go.
Okay, with a 30,
32.
with a 32,
Oh my God.
with a 32, with a 32,
What?
Housekeeping.
Fuck!
with a with a 32, with a 32. He's going to say, I forgot how much I disliked you, Sugathis. Leave my chambers.
I come
I
in
don't-
anyway.
I don't want your slimy 20 feet to touch everything in here. I'm busy as it is.
No, I clean room.
No, I clean.
I clean.
Ah.
That's what I don't like.
Okay. So party. I'm assuming you. Everyone, I need you to put yourselves in the initiative order.
Okay.
Everyone, I
Oh
need you
my
to
God.
roll initiative to determine how this is going to go. You are already effectively in initiative right now.
I rolled a 2. That's not great.
Well, I rolled a
Goddamn.
3, so
So,
my perception's
Ralph,
better than
you
Okay.
are
Hell yeah.
first to go.
Oh boy.
Aren't you guys happy I'm back?
Housekeeping.
Housekeeping. The only difference between this and Amga is I can back up my bullshit.
Idea. Why don't we just all hold our actions until he gets his turn, and then after that we all just barge in?
I do not know why, but I thought you were gonna say, why don't we all just hold hands?
Why don't we all just go in and actually clean his room?
The power of friendship. You know, wait.
And then when his guard is down, then we'll attack.
I had a stupid idea, but I don't think it would work because we don't actually know what this guy that he thinks Relena looks like. But I do have a hat of disguise.
But we know he has 20 slimy legs.
So you physically can't use the hat of disguise for that.
Would someone like to
Yeah.
recall knowledge on what the fuck a Suigathis is? Specifically, someone whose turn it is.
Yeah, the thing is that I'm not good at occultism yet.
That's the kicker,
Yeah.
isn't it?
That is.
I'm good at occultism, but is it my turn?
I mean, I could try. I don't think it would work with religion. That doesn't seem like a. You know, I'll I'll give it a fucking try. It's probably not gonna do anything, but like, you know, why not? Maybe we'll learn something. With my +4.
Eh,
Nothing.
no. You don't know what the
Okay.
fuck that means.
I tried.
Probably some weird shit.
Oh, it's definitely some weird shit.
That goes without saying
Yeah.
here.
I could get a nat 1 and know it's some weird shit.
This is so fun. I don't want to like give up the ghost on this housekeeping thing yet. It's I don't have anything to help with that.
It's like, housekeeping, go away. No, I come in.
I come in. No, I come in. I clean anyway.
And then you just hear a very subtle from the other side of the door. and you just hear a shh. So what do you do?
I mean,
I feel like it's important to mention that shotgun exists in this game. Blunderbuss is weapon.
Okay, however,
Not very good though.
What do you mean they're not very good? It's a D8 weapon that deals splash damage.
you know we're here, so
You're
I
right.
can't,
Never mind.
sneakily
I am
peek in, right?
unintelligent.
You can attempt.
It's a fucking arquebus, my guy. Jesus, very good. I mean, you could just like delay your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't think of anything that would be helpful here, so
Okay,
I'm just
pick a creature. Pick a creature in the turn order that you know the initiative of, and
you know
decide.
what? I'll say, would I be able to? I mean, I'm not good at that though, so I don't know.
I was
if
gonna
I'd
say
actually be
you
able
can
to
choose
aid
an
that.
ally to go before or after.
You know, I'll wait and see what Rolana wants to do, and then
Okay,
I'll go
so
because
so
you're
you
the
just-
one doing this whole thing. So.
You'll
Oh, that's a terrible idea, but alright.
No,
I'm
you'll
letting
delay,
you
you'll
take the
delay.
lead here.
Okay.
You're delaying, so that's okay.
Mhm.
Cool. Raisami,
yeah.
the turn is yours.
I want to do an occultism check on what the thingy was.
Sugathi.
Whatever
It's
he
not.
said.
It's a Sugathi, not a Sugathis. Sugathi.
Sugathi.
Sure. Roll me an occultism.
Fuck is that?
Roll me the brain check.
What the fuck is it?
You
Tell
know
me.
what it
Nat
is.
Tell
20.
me.
It's Nat 20. You know what a Sugathi is. So, all right, hold on. I'm just
Some
gonna.
of your best friends are Sugathi.
I
Yeah.
don't. Hold on. Let me just pull up the very specific details on what this fucking horror creature is. Let's do this one.
Roar.
So, actually, you will probably have seen one of these before, not in person, but in illustration of one. So I will send this to you on Discord, and the vision of one of these flashes in your head, as you recall. So you will know what it looks like. There you go. It's that.
Guys, I have a plan.
Oh God.
With
Oh,
I hate
Raisami,
that.
with Raisami's knowledge of the creature, we use
So-
a group crafting check along with my performance to make a puppet version of it, and we go
So-
in and pretend to clean.
So you would know that it is a Neotalid, which you would know that a Suigathi is a spawn of a Neotalid that is itself the spawn of what's the name of the outer god again? Oh yeah, Shub-Niggurath. So
Of course.
Oh, watch yourself. We're on YouTube here.
I know. That's the thing with HP Lovecraft stuff, I gotta say.
Mhm.
Or you could do the whole the thing that some British YouTube channels do that cover and they go Shub-Niggurath. Yeah. What else do you want to know? Because you are recalling knowledge. You can get mechanical information.
I want to know, like, if we were to come across this thing, what would it be like weak to, if anything at all?
Sure, you
Like,
want
what
to know
are
what.
vulnerabilities, weaknesses, that sort of thing?
So you would know that it is resistant to bludgeoning and brute force, and due to their strong mental psychic acuity, they actually are immune to mental effects
Oh, that's
and
awesome. I love that.
and poison. Due to their origin as the spawn of a Neotelid.
Well, I would love to never encounter this. However, that's
Good.
probably unlikely.
Good. And they are also immune to venom and poisons, as they naturally can spit venom. Anything else?
I think that's it.
Cool. So.
Yeah, no. So this thing, it's like, best I can describe it, it is a long purple centipede thingy. Uh, but its tail can manipulate objects.
Oh, okay. That's fun.
Yeah, no, it looks awful. It's awful.
And it has a three-jawed mouth.
Yeah.
I don't know if we can make a costume of that with spare parts here.
Come on, we can try. We got this.
Is there even anything purple in this room?
Oh, did you describe it as purple? I don't know. I mean, there's the dark vision
elixirs. The picture you sent me was purple, but they probably could be any color, honestly.
Yeah. They're the same color as Neotelids, which is purple.
We have a handful of purple potions in our inventory.
It's like, quickly, let's go stain a bunch of blue sheets and then make a wire frame, and then we just need to cover it in goopy snot to make it look slimy. And then we need to make an animatronic jaw mechanism.
I'm sure this would be a good use of our time.
And then someone just needs to
an
stick
absolutely awful place that you guys do not want to know.
Someone just needs to stuff their hand up into a rubber tentacle that is wrapped around like a weapon, and then just walk into the room. That's.
But I will say it anyway, because human centipede, human centipede.
Now, you have 2 more actions. What do you want to do?
And there's not really a lot I can do, to be 100% honest.
I think we're gonna be able to pretend for much longer.
I could potentially cast. No, he doesn't do mental shit. I cast mirror image on myself again.
Cool.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Sure, do it up.
So I'd like to note.
Let me just do that for you.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a screenshot because this is what I see. That's not what I want to do. Shut up.
Like when you try to apply it, does it like throw up a?
Hold on. I'm gonna take a screenshot real quick. Boop, boop, boop.
Can I just put the thing on you now?
Yeah, so that's what I see, right? It gives me like this prompt. I was like, do you want to apply mirror image to yourself? And I accept, and it puts a mirror image in it, and everyone's like, wow, it didn't apply mirror image.
Yeah.
There it is.
I put it on you. I'll have to investigate. There might be some permissions thing. I'm pretty sure I made it so you guys can apply animations because.
And now my window's frozen because I took the screenshot. That's awesome.
Good.
Oh boy.
Hey,
Very cool.
Hey, what would you like to do with your turn?
I would like to wait until after war.
Cool.
Interesting choice.
You are the doorman.
Reliwana, It is your turn.
Alright, well, I might as well do a little similar. I am also going to mirror image.
Very good. Let me put the mirror image on you. Yeah. That it doesn't do the thing for some reason when you guys do it, so I will apply the effect. Bang.
And I will inspire courage.
How do you inspire courage?
I say his cover is down. We can get the drop on him now.
Okay. Good. What does Spider do?
I try to pump up everyone into the idea of dressing up as the thing. No. Spider stands there and doesn't have anything. I guess he'll get ready to attack if an enemy comes near.
Yeah, he doesn't have enough
he only has
actions
one
to...
action. Yeah, so yeah, he'll just wait. Yeah, he'll just wait.
Warge.
All right. Well, I guess we don't have any other choice than to open the door, right, guys?
Sure.
Get in there,
That's what
cleaning
we're
lady.
doing.
Let's
There's
go.
one.
Right.
Another one.
There's 2 doors. Step.
We're
Open
in
the second
the
one.
dramatic.
You will
And that is
see
all of
the-
your actions.
Yeah, that's actually all of his
Yeah.
actions. You can move. You can choose to continue to move if you would like to just rush up to him, but that's it.
Yeah, I will continue to move and rush up right into his face.
Good, I
feel
like
that's
this.
a bad idea, but okay.
I'm a fan of
Okay.
this.
I
Good.
advised
I'll
against
be
it.
fine. Don't
The
worry,
rushing up
guys.
into the face of
I
thing
don't
is
believe
what Grayson
you.
does best in TTRPGs, let's be real.
Good. Very good. Now, Ralph, when did you want to go? Did you want to go before or after Kite?
We'll just say before.
Okay,
So
there is
will-
Kite.
Get right in there because I can't fucking see. Yep, there's the thing.
It is there. It is.
That is
Yep.
a thing.
He has lesser
I'm
cover
shooting.
due to Ward.
I could have stepped 1 space to the left or right, but I didn't.
This is
But
true.
you didn't.
Didn't.
But you
I
did.
mean, wait, where was
In
I
fact,
standing? I was like right where.
If my
You were
my
here.
turn is
that
over,
was
but
right.
I technically could still go back and say that I did.
No, it's fine. I'll just go for it.
And very bright in here. That's a critical miss.
So really good. I kind of.
Do I get hit by that because it's a crit miss?
Well, no, because I'm devising a stratagem, so I know it's not gonna work.
Okay.
Oh, it's really tempting to re-roll that, but I don't think I want to waste my hero point.
Cool.
I forget, was this guy immune to fear effects? Because he's a spooky man?
Hmm.
No clue.
I don't think so, but I didn't battle him enough to know.
I know I tried to spook him one time and it just didn't work, but I don't know if that's because he was immune or if because I suck. Fuck it. I'm gonna yell at
Sir
him.
Weeball.
Fail.
Correct. You failed.
Cool. I think that's pretty much it then.
Would you like to end your turn where you currently are, or would you like to move? What's your?
You know what? I will move.
So why is it bright in here?
He
I don't
glows.
Oh, the void glutton glows.
Yeah, he's a
He's
wisp.
a wisp.
Yeah. I just
Oh,
leave it.
okay.
I just leave it dark because he's a spooky void creature, and I thought it looks better.
Not that close,
But
not
when he
here.
engages in the combat, he whoosh glow.
There, I'll be there.
'Tis bright.
Indeed. Kite.
was 15. Let's go right here. 25. Up here with 15. And then for my bullshit, I will go ahead and cast Fairy Fire at this while going for a bat.
Couldn't do shit before. Oh, did you already roll it?
So you're gonna cast Fairy Fire. Okay.
Could I also flourish to do the fake out to help with Tito's BAP?
You can.
Because I didn't do shit before.
Sure. Roll me an attack roll.
Ew.
All
I
right.
want to reroll that.
Very good. Very good.
It's so
very,
good.
God.
Very good. Very
What the
good.
fuck?
Awesome.
You both change your mind and you tag team Warg. You just-
Was that 3 ones in a row?
yes, it was 3 ones in a row.
God.
All right.
Very
Alright.
good.
Well,
Very
I think
good.
we wrap it up here.
Everyone
we
loses
try
a
again
hero point.
tomorrow.
How does that
How's that?
happen?
well, Fuckface here is no longer concealed, and if he was invisible, he is now going to be concealed.
Good.
Like, sorry, buddy. Time for us to leave. We'll try this again tomorrow.
Very good. Very good. Now,
The vibes aren't right. We'll come back later.
Jesus. Fucking amazing.
Incredible
You're
luck,
so
guys.
talented.
Good job.
Very.
So
We're so good at this game.
It's You know, just saying. Cool. Good job, Kite. What else? Do you do anything else other than the fairy? Fairy?
That's all I got.
Okay, cool. The Void Glutton. Remember that specific thing I told you forever ago? And by forever ago, I mean like 8 minutes ago, where I had mentioned, well, 20 minutes at this point, where I had mentioned that Dorkness of any level automatically suppresses any effect that is below its level, or is equal to or below its level.
Yeah, I do remember that actually.
Cool. Dorkness. I gotta refresh it, and then cast the fun Dorkness spell.
Oh god, he's casting Dorkness.
Bang.
He's gonna show us his Pokemon card collection.
This time oh, never mind. Because
He's
he got
pulling
rid of
his
the
dark
light,
out.
never mind.
And then he turns invisible.
Well, shite.
Motherfucker.
So Fairy Fire would be great on creatures that are invisible, not because you know, darkness. Now, I would have said I would tell you this. You could have targeted the darkness with the Fairy Fire if the darkness was already out, because if you can target darkness specifically, like if you target the darkness itself with the Fairy Fire, you could have used it to counteract the darkness. Now, because it's 2 levels lower than the darkness, you would have had to have gotten a crit success on your counteract check, but it still could have killed the darkness spell. If that makes sense.
Well, shite.
Now, Raisami,
Yeah,
this is your turn.
awesome. I'm loaded in, and the door's closed.
They should be open, so you just open them.
Well, this is a predicament.
What's the do of the predicament?
Not letting me open the door.
Nothing changed.
Oh,
Here, I just open and close them, or close them and open them again.
okay. So, well, I'm actually gonna go read this spell real quick again, just so I got this. If I have my information down correctly.
I will say magic missile does require you to be able to at least see the creature when you cast
Oh, I know.
it. So
I am going to amp shield warg.
okay.
That shield right there. Boom. And then
Does that require you to see ward? Or no?
They have dark vision right now.
Oh, that's right. I mean, I can't see in the room. Well, I guess kind of.
Actually, I
can
think
kinda,
because of the
100%
darkness.
sense.
So
where is warg right now?
Oh, I'm gonna assume he's in front of the door for you. He's in the
Warg is
middle of the
inside.
room.
He's right there.
Warg is right there for me, which
Warg
is
Yeah.
awesome.
Warg is here.
I'm gonna reload
Everyone,
one more.
move your
time.
token and move it back and see if that fixes it.
Yeah.
Everyone move your token like 1 square and then back. That should possibly fix it.
It might not. So I will read the full text of Darkness. You create a shroud of darkness that prevents light from penetrating or emanating within the area. Light does not enter the area, and any non-magical light sources, such as torches or lanterns, do not emanate any light while inside the area, even if their light radius would extend beyond the darkness. This also suppresses magical light of your darkness's spell level or lower. Light can't pass through, so creatures in the area can't see outside. From outside, it appears as a globe of pure darkness.
Okay.
At 4th level, even creatures with dark vision, but not greater dark vision, can barely see through the darkness. They treat targets seen through the darkness as concealed. So you can still, if you moved, you would be able to see him. He's concealed, so you'd roll the d20, but you can still attempt to do it.
So even with the dark vision, he's still concealed?
Yes, because it's a 4th level darkness.
Okay, so it's okay. Roll that to 20.
That is a fail.
No. Why? Can I re-roll that with a hero point?
Yes, you can. You can re-roll any check with a hero point.
Alright, it doesn't let me just click on it, so I'll just roll another d20.
Good.
You're a dick.
This is what we come to see. This is what we
What
come to
the
this game
hell?
for.
How does that even work?
I do not see.
A 1
I
into
have
a 1,
mentioned
a
this.
3 into a 3.
I have mentioned this before on Reddit. I give my players tons of hero points because they'll just re-roll 3s into 3s. I don't know why.
It's also
It
just
hurts
me.
my
I can't roll
soul.
for shit.
It's all of us, though.
The last hero point
Yeah,
that was
that-
rolled before you rolled a nat 1 into a nat 1. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Math
fair.
ain't mathing to me. This
It
doesn't add up.
So bad. See,
Oh.
It's
this
because
happened.
I'm here. That's the thing. I am radiating my bad luck.
God, if you guys survive until Warg's turn, I'll give everyone a hero point.
Alright.
What do you do with your last action?
Good question. um. eh. I don't know.
Fair.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I think I'm just gonna waste that action because I literally have no idea what to do with that action. Because I don't want to enter the room.
I mean, you
anymore,
could use your
but,
last
like,
action to just attempt a regular shield spell on Warg.
I could. You know what? Fair enough. I'll do it.
3's coming, 3. Oh, okay.
Good. A regular
Normal
shield spell,
shield.
not the amped one, but the regular one. Good. Warg, it is your turn. He disappeared.
I
No,
cannot
it's
see
my
him,
turn.
but I'm going to hope and pray
Oh, you're
that he
right.
is
Shut
still
up. It's
in-
not your turn. It's Raylora's turn.
Roll
Okay,
one.
right.
My apologies. I goofed. I'm like, oh shit.
I charge into the darkness.
Darkness, go.
Hell yeah.
Are you sure you want to charge into the darkness?
Fuck it. We ball. I'm gonna go here, I guess. So that's one. Fucking. Uh. Got no fucking idea. Let's try and fucking. I don't know. I guess telekinetic.
I
Oh no,
mean,
I can't see him.
and I like this is just a crazy idea. You could use your second action to move into an advantageous position for when he does appear to attempt to next turn start charging an inner radiance. Actually, you didn't give that to them, did you? No one
I
gave
did
them inner radiance
not.
torrent.
No, yeah,
Cool.
no, I don't.
Never mind.
Got one. Yeah,
You
never
can pull out your
mind.
scroll of magic missile.
Oh hell, I have one of those either.
Man, the other occult
There's
caster
ones
really
in
ain't
the
gotten.
there's ones in the people's loot. Just grab them.
I feel like you guys would have at least elaborated your plan to the spider person. Would you like to
Yeah.
provide them with scrolls?
Yeah,
They're in the
grab
there's
some of
scrolls in
those.
the people's loot. Take the
Okay.
take the scroll.
Alrighty. What am I grabbing? Grabbing one of these. Nope.
Of the scrolls they have, Inner Radiance Torrent and Magic Missile are both available to you as an occult caster. And then what does Spider do, and what is your last action? Other than, unless your last action is to give Spider 2 actions. Oh, you also have Inspire Courage that you could re-up.
Yes. Okay, well, hold on. Let me double check, make sure my movement was fully everything I could have done. I think it is.
No, you got, yeah, 25.
Yeah, it would have been 25, so yeah. So yeah, I'd have to move again if I wanted to.
Where you're currently standing, you can hit
Yeah.
everyone with the Inspire Courage.
Yeah.
If you moved again, then Spider wouldn't get it unless you waited till after Spider moves.
Yeah, I'll inspire courage, and I will use my last action to yell at my spider to get in here.
Get over here!
So he was
Cool,
going.
where are they going?
Whoa,
Another
fam! What happened? Oh, okay. Let's see. So he was there. So 20. That'd be 20. Oh wait, hold on. I wanted shift tab, or I wanted move the way I want to. Okay, it's fine. Yeah.
Where do you want him?
Fucking. There for his first movement, second movement.
You have the actions for that?
Yeah, I gave him 2 actions. So I used
Did
my
you
last one to
Did you...
tell him. Yeah, I moved, inspired courage, and then
Okay.
commanded.
Cool.
So yeah, last action, I'll just fucking he'll go in the bathtub.
Cool. Warg.
All right, I'm going to hope and pray that he is currently in the same position, and I'm not gonna rage yet. I'm not gonna rage yet because I want to
Okay.
be able to see him first, so that I'm not taking disadvantages. Well, taking a lower armor class for this.
Bingo, bingo.
I don't think that would hit anyway.
Well, your hand doesn't find purchase with anything.
I mean, I would have missed anyway. Man, if only I had like some sort of bestial sense to be able to sniff him out. That'd be nice.
Wouldn't it?
It would be.
It's a feat you could have taken, I'm pretty sure.
Might have been. Could have also just probably been a separate ancestry.
A gnoll.
So
What are you gonna do, my guy? That was your first action.
gonna try and smack in the same location a second time for a 23.
Still nothing. No contact made with your schwangin.
Okay. Mm,
Also, apply the Inspire Courage to yourself. There you go.
I didn't realize we had Inspire Courage.
Spider's been given it to you.
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
I guess I will, for my last action, just take a few steps backwards.
Good. Rarf. What do? Oh god, the dog's dead.
They
Yeah,
are-
Sorry, I was muted. I was eating mac and cheese.
Mac and
Oh, I
cheese.
love mac and cheese. You fuck.
You bring enough for the class.
I'm sorry. I didn't even make it. My brother made it. And he was just
Tell
so
him
kind
to
enough
make
to
me
share it with
some.
me. DM Terry and tell him to make you mac and cheese. Anyway,
Okay.
well, Lord
Mackerel and
couldn't hit it,
Cheez-Its.
so I think that means my chances of shooting in that area are probably that's
Not great.
You have the same
I was
accuracy
looking,
as Ward.
I do.
Time to play some Battleship.
Find
Attack
the
85.
because for my ancestry with my heritage, I do have the bloodhound shooting thing, but I don't think that actually gives me any extra like ability to seek out enemies. But I can't find anything to confirm that. I don't know where it is on the character sheet.
You have Blunt Snout. Ancestry feats. You have Scamper Underfoot. Class feats, archetype feats, skill feats. Where? I think that's just blunt nose, and that's just for not your
That just gives
resistance
me
to
the
sniffies.
imprecise sense.
Yeah. I
So
don't.
that's
I don't.
not gonna actually help me here.
Well, actually, hold on. Do you have sniffer? You do have an imprecise sense. Actually,
So can I smell him?
you could seek if you would like.
I think I'm gonna do that.
You actually, okay, so this is a weird scent, but you would need to seek still, so you would still have to give me a seek.
Is that just a perception roll?
Yes. Make a perception check, and I'm assuming you're just gonna do an area of effect around you or a cone, because you can either do a certain radius of emanation or a burst. I think it's a burst or a cone or something. It's something. I'm assuming you're gonna target the area where you suspect he was. So just give me a perception check. Jesus. 23, targeting his... You can't quite tell exactly where he is. There's a really weird smell, and you haven't been able to nail down where exactly it's coming from. So...
Damn it.
It was a good try. You can still take a shot in the dark.
Yeah.
Since you were
not using risky reload, you don't have the chance of misfiring. So
He was like right here, right? So maybe I'll just shoot in the square next to it and see.
you can fire at this square.
Yeah, why not?
Sure, go ahead and devise a strategium.
So
Or
you don't
just
see anywhere
fire.
yet, a full
Well, yeah, I
movement.
guess I wouldn't need to devise really, but
Sure, are you gonna fire the shot?
yeah, fuck it.
You miss.
Wow. Whoops.
Not mean
okay.
to roll
in that
damage.
case- No, I misclicked. But what else could I do? I guess I'll reload.
All right, Kite.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
What do?
So first off, I am going to have, if this thing will let me,
It won't.
Tito move over into this space.
Okay.
Simultaneously, I will have Kite cast Evolution Surge, increasing his size to large.
Okay.
Does he feel anything when you increase his size?
Yeah. You definitely feel like you're moving something out of the way.
Would I feel which direction I'm
Probably
moving?
this way.
Okay. Big. I'll just pull out my other scroll of 3rd level magic missile, and then that'll be my turn.
Okay. Coolio, friendo. Titorb. Hmm. Hmm. Actually, do we Titorb? Honestly, the only one that's doing anything of significance so far isn't really Titorb. And, Mrs. Lana.
Yes. Are you calling me Mrs. or are you saying it misses me?
It doesn't miss you, that's for sure. Because you can't
Gotcha.
see where the source of the attack is, you are flat-footed, and therefore that will be a crit. Sad to
Okay.
say. I'm gonna
Hit my
need
mirror
you to
image? Question
roll.
mark.
We'll get to that. I need you to roll me a will save.
Do I need to make a will save if it hits one of my mirror images?
It actually. I rolled a d4. I want you to read the the. I need you to roll for me what how mirror image works.
Da, da, da.
So we're
On when an image is hit or just all of it?
So if all 3 images remain, there is a 1 in 4 chance of hitting you, 1 on a d4. So
Yes.
that was not the result I got. However, you will also see that if an attack roll fails to hit your AC but doesn't critically fail, it destroys an image, but has no additional effect. Hold on, where is it? So, where is the one for crits? Because I'm pretty sure it reduces it from a critical to a regular.
If an attack
Yes, if an
roll
attack roll is a critical hit,
success,
and it would. Yeah.
The image, one of the images is destroyed, and the attack roll becomes a success against you. Okay.
Yeah. So.
So it was a crit.
So it was a crit. I do believe it's. Do you still take? Say. Okay. Right. So we're just gonna quickly see here.
Other me's, you had one job.
You had one job. I need to re-roll the damage because I accidentally rolled the crit. Cool. I rolled exactly this. I rolled exactly half what I rolled before. That is good. Cool. All right. Do you have any resistances of any kind?
I don't believe so. No.
Cool.
I am resistant to your bullshit.
I need a will save still, my friend.
Okay, that's fine. I'm good at those. Let's see. I'm pretty good at those.
19 for a total of 30. All right. Well, you succeed as the fearful strike does not give you visions of a portent of doom. However, you still take 21 damage.
Ow.
And then they're going to lash out at you again. Once more for the vine.
I'm sure glad I mirror imaged, because fuck.
That is a 23 to hit. Does that hit your armor class?
Yeah, by 2.
Roll me a will save. And I do believe that there is now. What is the chances?
25.
What do I need to roll to hit 2. I believe it's a
That's
1 or a
good
2 on a
question.
d6, right?
I think so. Yeah, I think when you destroy one, it just goes up by 1. Let me double check it just to make sure.
Mirror image. With 2 images. Yeah, it's 1 or 2 on a d6. Here we go. Rolling a d6. I got a 6, so it hits an illusion. So that misses.
Whoa!
Alright, that's the end of
With
his
him
turn.
attacking, does the invisibility end or no?
He is no longer invisible when he strikes out, and you lose 2 of your mirror images.
In fact, I do, but that's okay because I would have gone down probably if he did.
That it would have dealt. The first one would have dealt 42 damage, and the second
Yeah,
one would have hit you.
yeah, I was saying, definitely would have dropped me.
All right, Raisami, it is your turn.
Wowie. All right. I am going to. So. Wisp
It is now
and
concealed to us,
persistence
not invisible.
there.
Correct.
What I am gonna do is I have been holding my level 2 spell of Inner Radiance Torrent, and I'm going to cast that using all 3 of my actions and not complete it this round.
Cool. All
That's
right,
gonna be.
laser is charging.
So click that. Laser is charging.
Very nice. Rilawana, what do you do?
I'm a charging my laser.
I'm gonna inspire courage once again.
I'm firing my laser.
Cool.
And I think casting shield on myself is going to be more beneficial than trying to swing at this moment, so I'm going to cast shield on myself.
Okay.
And last action, I will command my Spider.
Okay.
Who will scoot on over to me and take a swing.
Cool.
So I have to roll a d20 first.
Yes.
Yes, okay.
On a 4 through 1, you miss.
Well,
that's a
one.
miss.
Okay, well then, that's the end of my turn.
Warge, it is your turn.
Okay, well, I can now. He is now only concealed to me, so therefore I can now deal with things. So I'm going to wedge. Well, move, wedge, and then.
You're currently standing on a table, making you flat-footed.
Okay, well, I guess. So I started here. I could actually move. Here. Or I could move
You have.
around
I
to
think you have enough
flank
movement to get to here.
to this space.
If you move through your allies' spaces, and you can get to here.
Yeah, I'll flank with
God, what a
Relora.
shape that was.
Relevana. And then punch a son of a gun.
Cool.
Well, attempt.
Or at least attempt.
There you go.
Man, I'd be really sad if that misses.
Oh, that wasn't your d20 roll. Yeah, I'd roll the d20 first. That way it's less sad when you miss.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah, there you go.
Good. Good.
I was like, I'm not even gonna roll the attack.
I am going to re-roll.
Go ahead, Chief. Aw, man, I really wish
That's
that was another
better.
2. That hits. Roll me damage.
Jeez.
I rolled Skinner. I was like, I'm not even
16.
gonna try and roll because I'm gonna, knowing my luck, I'm gonna get a crit.
Yeah, the bad kind.
Oh no, I'm gonna get a crit on my 2 roll or whatever it
You
was.
gave us
but...
one when my turn came last time.
Indeed.
So I should still be at 1.
Indeed.
Cool.
Ralph, the turn now comes to you.
And actually, I didn't I didn't use my. Well, actually, I did use the reactions. I moved, raged, smacked.
Smack.
All
Yeah.
right, yeah.
No way. I don't know if there's really a good spot for me to get to.
I mean, you have a gun.
Yeah, but it's just there's people, but he's already concealed. Whatever, I'm shooting.
Wow, that was so close to a 17. It hurts.
Really want to I rerolled.
So that's
Truly, truly painful.
that would be a miss. What else do you want to do? This is where investigator with wizard is really good, so you can electric arc instead.
Yeah. I know I'm not magic.
Yeah. Also, this guy's just immune to magic, so this is like the one example of an enemy where that wouldn't work at all.
Oh, goody! I forgot about that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just like waiting for,
That's why
for
we're
you
using
to.
that's why we're using the spells we
I
are.
was- I was thinking
The
about it.
light-based Spells.
Yeah, so his magic immunity doesn't apply to spells with the light effect and the normal wisp vulnerabilities.
Gotcha.
With the light trait, I should say.
Got
I
it.
want to
So we just all
reroll
have to-
that, but there's still a chance it could miss anyway with the d20, right?
Correct.
So,
That's right. I was gonna say all, but I guess
I mean, it. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's true.
we lost one of our magic missilers.
mm, yeah.
I just want to remind the entire class that if the lizard was still here, he could have done over 2/3 of this thing's HP with his 4 spell slots with magic missile.
I could probably just spam it down to one turn and we all casted magic missile on it.
Hmm. What do you do,
Four
Ralph?
magic missiles.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm calling it. Let's see.
Good.
That's worse.
It rolled
Okay.
lower.
What do you do with your last 2 actions?
I don't know. I don't know. Is anybody hurt?
No
No,
one.
no,
Well, the Relora is. Reloana
Oh,
is
that's right. Yeah,
definitely
I
hurt.
forgot. I did take damage. Yeah, I got. A
They
little
did
over
take
half
a
my
lot
health.
of damage.
Yeah. Okay. I'll come over here and do a heal. Oh wait, five.
This is also going to require a d20, isn't it?
Yes.
No, wait, that was fine. Yeah, so I can move.
Because we're all in the darkness spell.
Yes. So roll me a d20, and then are you going to roll for the medicine or no?
Where are you?
Good, you miss.
Oh, cool. This is great.
This is the most effect I'm ever gonna get out of these
This
flat
is-
checks in this game. God.
Uh,
You have to realize
they
this
fail,
this
over to
hurts you
Real
guys
and I say
way.
hello.
This hurts you guys real bad because of how many actions you guys fucking make.
yeah,
If they
we're
failed, does that mean
burning.
that they're immune still, or no?
Well, they never. I'm gonna say no
Doesn't,
because
I would say, doesn't it just mean that they never touched me?
it means that you just
So, yeah.
were not capable of finding the wounds
Yeah.
in time. You were just like, ah, fuck, I gotta get back to paying attention to the
people
fight.
a high five in the dark, and that's it.
Yeah. Okay, what do you do?
Productive turn.
I feel that.
It's a 5.
That-
That fails, isn't it?
No, the DC is 5.
Okay.
It's just, yeah, we just have to roll a 5 or higher, though. It's just we've only been rolling 1s and 2s.
This is good. That's a miss.
All right.
You missed by 12.
But simultaneously, while he's going for the bat, Kite is going to be casting Magic Missile with 3 actions at 3rd level.
Good. Roll me the damage.
Go for it.
How many
Yeah.
dice do you need to roll for that?
He needs to
Enough.
roll 6.
Not enough.
One
but-
additional missile. Yeah, one additional missile
Next
per
time,
each
just
action
click
you
just
spend.
click D4 6 times, and then do +6 on the bottom, and just use the Mac bow,
Fair.
because it doesn't need to be targeting a creature. So 3, 8, 11, 16, 22, 25. Not Relora. That one.
Please not Relora.
Good. Very good. You deal 25 damage as your bolts arc through the air and impale the hands floating in the air, and you hear a deep rumble of discontent from it.
Fuck you. I'm glad you're discontent.
The Void Glutton. His contentness is dis. He's going to do, he's smart, so focus fire. You didn't move, so...
Yeah, fuck me up. Let's go.
Let's roll that. And then just for funsies. Nice. Darkness did not come to be on my side this turn.
Oh, did it miss?
It did miss.
Yay!
Hooray!
You think the darkness is your ally?
Huzzah!
I'm doing.
He's like, the darkness is your ally. You're probably right, because it's definitely not ours.
And his last action is going to be...
You think the darkness is your ally? Well, you're probably right.
Relawan, did you ever roll your will save before? Last round?
Yeah.
Did you become spooked?
I rolled a 25, I believe. Let me scroll up, just double check.
The second
I believe
time?
It was a 25. Yeah, the second one. Yes, it was 25.
Okay. Well, your frightened would have gone away anyways. Okay. I was gonna say I was gonna use Fearful Strike on you. Not Fearful Strike, but I was gonna use Feed on Fear, but you are currently not that. You are not the spooked. So...
So did a 25 fail, though?
A
technically,
25
or no?
failed, yes.
Okay.
But I don't think it
Cool.
affected any of your abilities.
Gotcha. No. No, because I didn't do anything.
Cool.
Offensive.
My best bet is just gonna be to strike at you again. Like the -10, like I'm doing all the things you shouldn't do, but he's doing it because, oh god, why? I didn't roll above a 5 this entire turn. God damn.
Hell yeah!
Holy crap, that's good for us.
Okay.
RNG just remains true neutral.
Frickin' Kite's bolts
Or is
impale.
this chaotic neutral? I don't know.
Kite's bolts impale the hands, and as it goes to strike, they get all of the claw strikes get swatted away, and one of them just misses wildly in the dark.
Whoa.
Damn. Raisami, what do you do, my friend?
Red my laser.
Cool, drop that line for me with the spell.
Is it gonna hit all of us?
Nope.
No.
No.
I can hit it. Just it.
Yeah,
Can you
I
shoot
don't
that
know.
thing?
Oh,
Your
cool.
Yeah, do you have the animation?
Where'd
this-
the spell go?
Here, let me...
How do I? So how do I place and select area again?
Here, let me,
Yeah,
that line.
there it is. There it is.
As you fucking...
Give him the beans.
As you cook this thing, roll me... Hold on, let me quickly check. 4, 8... Roll me 16 D4.
16 D4.
Oh my god.
Yes.
I'm just gonna.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I do
that's a
believe this
good
is a reflex
Nice.
save.
Holy fucking dice.
Now, let's get ready for...
Ass
Let's
off
watch
the
as the
board.
Void Glutton just fucking... So, what is your spell DC?
21.
21?
That's a lot of dice.
So, he didn't crit succeed. by 1. So he takes 22 damage from your microwave as he
Oh,
regular
okay.
succeeds. He was 1 away from crit succeeding, but
I also enter a shining state for 1 minute.
yeah,
Meaning causing me to glow with light and deal 1 force damage to creatures that end their
you
turn.
deal 2 force damage as you cast it at a heightened 1.
That's right. Wait, no. No, I cast this one was at level 2.
This was level 2? Okay, so
Yeah, I still have a level 3 in my back pocket.
so he only takes half of that. So let me give him back 11. There we go.
Okay.
The height, I thought it was 3rd because I know you had a bunch of 3rd levels. So my
Oh
brain
yeah,
was
no,
like,
no. I
I was doing
wanted to get rid of the first one first just to see how well it worked. And
Still, had you used the 3rd level, it would have been a fucking 3 trillion damage, but you still did 11.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna round that up. I'm gonna say you did 12.
Okay.
Because I'm just gonna assume you did half. There we go.
I also rolled that as Fletch, which is very funny to me.
Very funny. I don't know why it's using that one. Let me get rid of the microwave effect. Also, what does the microwave look like when it's not in the fucking darkness? Okay, it's just a microwave still. Weird. I feel like the lines are looking kind of jank right now. His lightning bolt looked weird as well, didn't it?
A bit.
Weird.
Anyway.
Even when placing it, it turned into more like a normal lightning bolt afterwards.
Anyway, that's my go.
Cool.
6 actions it takes to do that.
Yeah, well, if you had used the 3rd level version, it would have been way spookier, especially if he failed, because it would have been 45 damage.
Yeah.
But
don't worry, it's coming.
It's coming. One of these days, I won't target his best save.
Unfortunately, that's the best thing I got, other than maybe magic missile.
Now, I need
don't
you to
know if I
roll
have any
me.
of those.
I need you to roll me a d20 and add your spell casting ability modifier. So that will add your proficiency.
So my spellcasting ability mod?
Yes.
Is that so?
So add your level and your proficiency and your charisma. So just effectively a spell attack roll. But
Okay,
minus
I have a roll minus trained.
Yeah, it's gonna be trained instead of this is gonna be your general spell casting, not your bonus for attack roll specifically.
I'm just gonna roll a d20 and take whatever comes out.
So 19, and then we're going to look at your spell casting. So plus 14, right?
Yeah.
Or
Well,
actually plus 20 plus 11.
Yeah, plus 11.
Cool. So you're sitting at a cool 30. Now,
Yeah.
all right, that does not beat the DC. So you needed a crit succeed on a counteract check against the darkness because that spell automatically gets a counteract check if it enters the area of a darkness spell.
Fun.
However, because it is 2 levels lower than the darkness, you needed to get a crit success in order to counteract it instead of a regular.
Gotcha.
A 3rd level would have potentially succeeded, and I do believe the DC on that. Let me check the Void Glutton's DC for his spell casting. The DC, you would have beaten the DC with a level 3, but
damn.
Warg, it is
Sad day.
Relawana, it is your turn.
Alrighty, I'm gonna start off with my spider's action.
Spider.
Skitters is gonna attempt to use his support benefit for the first time ever, because I remember it exists.
Heck yeah.
He's gonna use his one action to ape support benefit. Let's see if this boy can be frightened. Does he have to roll the d20 to see if it works? I think it's just something he does within his general vicinity.
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
Don't need to roll too many extra dice.
Alright. And now I knowing the plan, would have the magic missile scroll in my offhand because I only have the sword in one hand and nothing in the other. I'm gonna use the third level scroll of magic missile at third level, or with 3 actions.
Sure. Now, roll me 64 and then add 6.
64 and add 6. Gotcha.
Yes.
Uh,
And then click the use button just so that it kills the scroll for me.
So 64 and add 6. Roll and use.
Yes.
So
Cool. 18. Rolled real bad, gotta say.
It was real
1
bad.
4 2 2s and 3 1s. Very
Yup.
nice. All right.
Sad face.
Then let's apply that 18 damage to the man's as you also impale him with 6 more bolts of energy. So I will say, when who cast the magic missile? So Kite fires off his barrage of magic missiles, blocking the claw strikes, and then as it rewinds back to strike again, it gets hit like Patrick by a just wall of light that tears through the space, leaving a void in the darkness temporarily before the darkness fills it back in. And then you, catching on to the plan with your scroll in hand, barrage it with magic missiles, and I will say it also becomes frightened because of your friend's benefit.
Measles.
Heck yeah, he's not immune to frighten. Let's go.
He is not immune to frightened. He just has a
Magic
pretty
measles.
decent will save.
Regular measles was
Yeah.
bad enough.
Marg, it's your turn.
Warg.
Seeing all of the
Alright.
magic happen, what do you do?
I think I'm gonna bash him. Never
I don't
mind.
think you are.
Never mind.
That doesn't critically miss because he's flanked.
I have not been able. Out of all of these. Alright. Well, actually, that would be a bad idea. Anyway, I was gonna say I'm gonna grapple him, but then I remember I also have intimidation that I could try. So I'm gonna try that. Except for
Okay.
he's already frightened.
You could crit.
And then more.
I forgot to add intimidating prowess.
That's,
Wow,
that's a
they
failure.
just. Wow.
Ralph, what do you do?
It was gonna be a high DC. It would be hard to.
Jeez, I am shocked at how low I rolled that entire round.
I mean, most of this has been us rolling threes.
All right.
Oh,
All right, Kite, what are you gonna do with your turn?
The statistic miracle that we've rolled like nothing but threes and lower for 90% of this combat.
I'm not gonna do anything.
Are you gonna attempt to heal Kite again?
I'm chilling. I
Or
don't really-
Reloana?
Me.
You're still hurt. I can do that.
Yeah.
I guess. We roll
We'll
that
see.
d20.
Here's that other 3.
All right.
Okay, that was almost a 4. I was so worried.
Now, are you gonna roll for the medicine check, or are you just gonna auto?
I'm gonna just do the assurance.
Cool. Give me the
That
healing. Kite,
good
what are you
idea,
doing?
honestly.
As the
You get
magic
it?
missile, as your other magic missile
Yeah.
disintegrates from your hand, your scroll of magic missile disintegrates into the roiling darkness. What do you do with
So bad.
with your turn? What are you doing, Kite?
You.
Oh, yes. Fuck, I thought I was still there. Punch.
No.
Nope.
Also,
Nashi. Magic missile?
Sorry, you have reach.
So you're gonna. Oh, Jesus. Add your 6,
That's
so
so
18.
low.
18 damage to the Void Glutton. Brooshk. You barrage the Void, and now, as your 6 bolts take out some of the eyeballs, there's very little of this thing left behind.
It's near death if he doesn't start running away. He is an intelligent creature, therefore it is likely that he could.
We did tell him we'd be back.
He can also go invisible, so he might just bail.
Yeah. We'll see.
For the Ghost Queen. And he's going to just continue attacking. Because if I choose to use darkness, this encounter is going to go for another 17 rounds as you guys refuse to hit him forever until the end of time.
I mean, I have 3 more charges of first level magic missile. I'll get through them eventually.
Eventually. And that's why we're going to stop that before it happens. Alright, does a 30... Actually, hold on. Very good. Does a 33 hit your armor class?
Yes.
Cool.
33,
Roll me a will save.
That's a crit, I think.
Roll me a will save.
Yes.
Uh-oh. Well, good thing you healed. Too bad it's probably gonna not matter, because you're gonna get crit and you're gonna die.
21. Also, yeah, I have 1 more mirror image left, so just see if it hits.
Okay. Yeah, I believe it's a 50-50, right?
I believe so, yes.
Coin flip.
Cool. It's a miss. The mirror image does not hit it. Does not go off. Is what I meant to say.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
still hits
because it
me.
needs to be. It only goes off on a 4, 5, and 6. I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Because it's we're what we're saying is the lowest number is what you want to avoid. So it's the lower half is what we're trying to avoid here. Cool. That deals the damage. You are now spooked 1. And he's going to... that was his first action. Does he go for the kill is the real question.
Yeah,
well,
I
first
think
and
it'd be cool if he
foremost...
did it.
First and foremost,
Give me 1 second to read something.
First and foremost, he's going to consume fear.
Hold up. Before you do that, give me 1 second. I want to read something. I don't know if I can use reassuring presence on myself.
I believe it says another
Right.
creature.
It says an ally. Am I considered an ally to myself?
No.
Okay, then no, I can't use it on
You are
myself.
not your own ally.
I'm not an ally. Trust no one, not even yourself. Will I light drop here?
Well, so I don't believe you take damage from this, as it's going
How do
to
I not?
feed on your fear.
Don't feed on my fear.
He's
I'm
going
afraid
to feed
of
on.
that.
He's going to feed on your fear. He's going to heal
That's my
a little
biggest
bit,
fear.
and then he's going to use his last action to try and seal the deal. Well, nope.
Woo!
As everyone else sees the claws miss wildly with a natural 1.
Can't touch this. Except for that last
Raisami,
time.
Yes.
what would you like to do at this current juncture?
What I could do is
Goes away. This is his turn.
cast a first level magic missile.
You could. Do you have the first level scroll in your hand? Or do you have it already known?
I'm just gonna 1 action pull it out, then 2 action cast.
Cool. Give me the 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
Doom. 6. Pow. 2 more bolts take out an eyeball each. From the swirling mass. Relawana. How you holding up, gamer?
Not great,
Good.
but that's okay. I'm gonna use.
By the way, you had
1
shield
action.
that round, did you not? Or did
Oh,
you...
you're right. I did. Or no, wait. Yes, I did.
Who had shield on you? Did you or
I
Raisami
had shield on me.
Okay.
have
Does it
not
only last
cast
1 turn?
shield.
As then I think it's expired.
Okay.
Yeah, it only lasts. Yeah, so I didn't have shield.
Okay, so I don't know which turn you had casted shield on. So if you
It was,
didn't,
yeah,
it was
it
not
wasn't
that last round
it
because
was
you
the turn
3 action.
before.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3-action magic missile.
Okay, what do you do?
This turn I'm gonna give an action to my spider. The spider is going to do it again. Support benefit
Heck yeah.
with 1 action. And then I am gonna use I'm highlighting the spider. I was like, where are my spells? I'm gonna 2-action magic missile at first level on it.
Okay. Do it up.
I think I just have to roll. It's 2d4s for 2.
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2. Because each of them deal an extra 2 damage.
Yeah.
Wait, 1 damage each.
I'm gonna roll it fresh. I think if I roll it, the
9 damage.
9. Nice. As you finish off the remaining eyeballs that were hanging in the air, as it says, "Fuck you."
Oh, I didn't even require my pro gamer move. I was gonna frighten them and have the spider attack, but okay.
No, it does. I forgot to put music on that entire encounter. God damn it.
Ominous background.
Just
noise,
ominous
it's fine.
background music. Just spooky music. I love that Tito turned big and missed everything. As you kill him, the darkness that surrounds this room seems to start to swirl into a vortex and then flood into the Terran space that this creature manifests as. And then it crushes into a singularity and then puffs into a burst of darkness and then disappears.
And so does his spell, right?
Yes, that's what I was referring to.
Oh god, my eyes.
I am blind!
Ah.
Bruh. He's gone. This room.
Getting flashbanged.
I mean, we do all have dark vision potions on. It's like wearing night vision goggles and then having like a light going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Raisami, you have all these mirror images you've been casting on yourself. You should actually walk up and get punched next time. Come on, gamer.
Okay. I'll do
I
it next time.
recommend. It's 10 out of 10. Ow.
Will do, for sure.
That magic,
for sure.
that mirror image did negate you from getting dropped in the first
It
round.
did. Yeah, the first round I would have done without it, so it's very useful.
That definitely went a lot better than last time.
It's almost as if you guys used spells that actually affect it in large quantities and did a lot of reliable, instantaneous, guaranteed damage. Now your
Yes.
fisting came in clutch by rolling really high, but we'll ignore that. Tito and Kite just fuck off. Like, fuck
Yeah,
this shit,
screw
I'm
that thing.
out. Alright.
I'm sitting down.
What now? I want you guys to be aware that until I take a long rest, I will have a -1 to a lot of things.
Hmm.
So
In particular, my AC and my saving throws.
I'm specifically sitting in the worm chair.
Indeed, good worm chair.
could do a little bit of scouting
mean-
and then head back.
Yeah. Seems like this guy pretty comfy furniture for a void thing.
If you'll remember, this was originally Volux.
I know, but he hangs
area.
it around in here. It's practically his now.
Yeah.
Well, it was.
So last time we
If you-
didn't actually check out what was beyond this way.
I will say, Dog, if you're going to investigate this room any further, go ahead and give me a perception really quick. I'm
Can
assuming
do.
you're searching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's great.
Good. Well, I will say that if you search the table over here, you will
Yeah.
actually find some relatively new looking papers, as though not ones that have been sitting for a week, that have some writing on them, and most of it is in Aklo, and you'll see discussion back and forth between the Void Glutton, who goes not by any particular name, but mostly by pseudonym and just the void thing to most other creatures. You'll see that they are conversing with a creature that many mentions of a lab and test subject are brought up a couple of times, and a one in the hand of the Void Glutton, as you can quickly tell between the two different writing styles that who the two parties are, that the Void Glutton is very reticent to get rid of his plaything that he just got, but orders be orders, as it were, and they arrange the transportation of a one green person deeper into the vaults. Let me see if I can grab the name for you really quick. Give me a society really quick to see if you can even form this name into words. Nope. You can't.
Wait. I don't have hero points. God damn it! That's the thing I'm supposed to be good at.
It's pig Latin. It's some weird shit. But you don't.
Maybe I can take a look at it. My society ain't too bad.
Sure. Give me a society.
Go for it.
Actually, never mind. I'm thinking of a different character, but still, I'll give it a society anyway. I'll try. It's not to be a 1.
I mean, why not, right?
Uh, 22.
I'm gonna take a wild guess, and it's not close. Not
you're
close.
just trying
not
to.
enough.
This is not like a DC against the creature's level. It's mostly just a DC against language.
Gotcha.
It is, as far as you can tell, the name is Jeffaki. But
we're on YouTube here.
It is written. The closest romanization of the name would be a Jafaki. It's very hard to translate weird three-jawed spit language into human speech.
God damn it! It's this guy.
So.
Worm friend.
Oh.
It's very much the name is written in a weird script, but yeah.
Damn it, I don't know how to speak worm. Or
I thought we killed the worm guy, like fully.
No.
The thing we just learned about.
Not worms, man, but like big purple worm guy.
Worm singular.
So
worm singular, not worms plural.
Oh, is in the thing that he thought that we were for a second. Got it.
So to the closest thing to convert into common, the closest translation would be Jafaki. This is all written in a weird script. The dog can read the script as it is all in Aklo, but I do not believe you can speak Aklo. But
no.
Simply translating the characters into the phonemes that you'd be familiar with is what you're doing.
Gotcha.
So you at least know a name. If that is useful to you, we'll see what you do with that information. All right. Is anyone exploring to the right?
Yeah, sure.
Fuck it, we ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure
Theme
thing.
of the day, it seems.
Sure
I'm gonna
thing.
sit here, yell if you need me.
You're gonna stay here. Yell if you.
I'm hurt.
Oh.
Very much hurt.
Alright, now throw something up behind him. He is now in a box.
Quick, close the door and someone throw activate entropy into the room. He's fucked. For whoever knows what that spell's like, Cat, that's horror show in the as a spell. It's I put you in a bottle and you die.
Oh,
It's the
is there?
it's the Pathfinder equivalent of the microwave.
So wait, this is just a lock, like locked door. Is there any other things? I guess I should.
Sure. From this side, it's
Perceive.
from this side. It's very clearly there is a door mechanism, and as you fiddle around with it, you eventually break it, and it swings open.
Ah, here's the area that I was waiting for.
Now, when
The
you
area
open
that leads into the tower.
now when you open the door, you get a strong, pungent whiff, almost puff of air, of the smell of putrefaction and rot. As on the pedestal here, you will see a. How long has it been? Roughly a week old body.
Oh, I see. This is the power source room.
Uh-huh.
Ugh.
Oh, sorry, you guys are still in encounter mode, my bad.
Oh, that's loud, boy.
That shouldn't be playing, I just remembered, because that's the sound of the Gwant light being on. I turned the light off that's supposed to be in here, but I didn't turn that off. My apologies. It is deathly silent in here.
Hey, Ralph. You might want to
Yeah.
come in here and take a look at the.
You can see on the ceiling, Warg, that it looks almost as though the ceiling was flesh at one point, that is both turned back to stone and died. Those of you that
Borg
saw
absolutely
the
wouldn't be aware of the blueprints thing, but everyone who saw it would be. I bet you I know what this room is.
Yeah, it's a fucking charging spot.
It's the power source room.
and there is a dead body in the room. Borg, you
Yeah.
it's you have no idea what you don't know anything about this body. It's just
Yeah,
to you it's just a
I've
body.
seen better dice.
Ralph, are you investigating?
Tana's character is just a 40k orc.
It's very good. I can't wait for him to get a squib and throw it and then make it explode.
Look, my way of doing orc voice is like I normally just do. Oh, this is something interesting.
Oh no, you're good. I just find it hilarious.
But that's just orcs in general. Like most people just do when they're doing an orc voice, they just have to do 40k orc because
No,
it's the
I liked
easiest
it
way to do
better
it.
when you were breaking the mold and you sounded like Mort.
How have you know that I am Mr. Strongman?
he's just a 40k orc except Mort. He's just a 40k Mort. That's what he is.
More hammer 40k.
Anyway, back to the fucking dead
Yogi
body.
boys.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What dead body? I don't see one.
Oh my god.
So you will
Yeah,
see.
I'll-
All right, what are you doing, Doug?
I mean, I think we already we have an idea of what happened, but I'll take a look at the dead body and see if I can, I don't know, pick up anything interesting.
Sure, you're gonna use your forensic acumen.
Yeah,
Give me a medicine check.
can do.
I've definitely seen better days, I'd say.
So, this dead body, you're gonna see it's got sunken, sallow cheeks. It's slightly bloated from putrefaction. Its limbs are stiff, stuck into a prostrate position with the limbs extended, shackled to the table. And you're going to notice that the face, while sunken in as, from the skin drying, it also seems as though this individual was emaciated, as though they were being fed just enough to survive for an extended period of time, right? That they couldn't have gone more than a day or two without food or water, right? They were being kept pretty much on the brink of death. And you'll notice weird bruising and scarring, as though sections of flesh seem to just die and then get healed over time. You'll see markings of skin, of like where skin has been almost dried and then healed rapidly. Very weird markings. Like, you can make sense of what all of the individual injuries, but it's just a patchwork of nonsense from a medical perspective. And what you can guess is that this creature likely died from a distinct lack of food and water, followed by an extremely strenuous event that probably caused several organ failures all at once. And this would have been roughly about a week ago when this all happened. And when you're getting a good look at their face, looking at the injuries, in this state of mess, as it were, you can pick out some distinct features of a dwarven figure that is quite familiar. This would be the dead body of a one Lasda Vankervale.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, indeed. The fucking barkeep, son.
Wait, what?
That means that we were too late to save him because I wanted
And who
to
did
rest.
we bring back to the town?
Yeah, if that's Lazda, who the fuck did you guys bring to the barkeep? Oh shit.
I'm
Oh,
so glad
no.
that he's in here, and he's in there, and we're out here.
Uh-oh.
And I
Everything
think,
okay in there?
I think if there was any time to be a good time to stop, I think that is one.
No,
And I will let you stew on that, unless everyone really wants to keep going. That one's up to the party to decide.
What do you guys think?
I think I can go for a bit of a stewing moment.
Dang it! We could have saved it. Oh, I feel so bad now.
Like that is like.
And now,
what you're describing with the body's already so fucked, and then it's Lazda. God damn.
so I will. If can anyone here figure out if they can piece together the series of events of how this individual expired? I will say that those of you that I think I have mentioned this before, when you were investigating, fully reading the contents about how the gauntlet works, the source of energy is constantly wounded and then healed by the gauntlet.
Yeah.
However, it does consume a much larger amount of the creature's life force when it's activated.
So it was the last fire off is when he died.
Yeah. So.
Oh, I do not like this.
Shit.
Those fuckers.
You
that were in the
definitely
torture
made a
chamber.
lot more work for the Void
cave,
Glutton.
man.
Well, good. Fuck that guy.
So, and that ends the 4-part series of Actions Have Consequences.
You're
Oh,
right.
no.
I feel really bad now. Because I was
Oh,
like, let's
no.
not investigate further. We need to go back and heal. But
I mean,
then we never came back in time. So
I
this
mean, we
guy
tried
just
to.
died.
Kinda.
honestly, I'm more
Oh.
terrified about what we potentially just let into the town.
It's a doppelganger, obviously.
Yeah, but like,
Oh no, the guy I didn't know we were looking for, who apparently we turned in, but is not the guy that we turned in. Oh no.
I'm sure the cat is like, fucking finally!
no, okay, I was confused for a second because as
Oh,
you
this
were
could not
describing your
have been
body,
any
right,
worse.
Lisa in chat said he and put like a little laughing cat emoji.
Yeah, I was also
What the fuck is
confused by
that
that.
about? Now I know.
I originally thought it was a delayed reaction to the Mort jokes.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, at first I was like, what
was-
the fuck? And I was like, oh, she's
I
probably
was
reacting
like,
to
I
the...
swear, like, this is. I was thinking that this is where we found him, and then I was like, wait, if he. Like, I was trying to piece it together in my brain before anything happened. Like, I was like, there's a corpse there, but where did the dwarf come from then? Because it was theorized that he came. Well, I was thinking that he came from this room. We all thought that, right?
I don't know where he came
Somehow.
I came out of the pipes, so I figured he came
Yeah.
from somewhere over here. This is the one room we didn't explore.
And then we found the Void Glutton in this room, adjacent to it.
Love the
So,
way that this room is spookily devoid of color. Very, very nice.
it normally glows when there's a creature in here.
Yeah.
You still have a dark vision elixir so that you can
Yeah,
see.
Right, but like...
That's what dark vision looks like.
Everything is black and white.
It felt very thematic.
Yeah.
As you're looking over
Oh,
the
I'm
body
in
in the
here now,
darkness.
in which I have a light.
Oh, now I'm wishing I had Quats still here, because that would have been so much better if Quats was here still.
It would have been so much more traumatic for Quads.
Man,
Would it
it
have
would
been?
have been really cool.
Because,
if
well,
Quats
yeah, it
didn't
would have
just
been, because he's
leave.
like, I could have saved this person.
Yeah, I think you were the one that stopped me from going in the door. I do think I was like, all right, let's go check this out. You're like, why don't we go back? I was like, oh, you're right. Why am I going through doors right now?
Why don't we go back up and rest? Because we need to rest.
More than just rest. We should probably go back up and fucking figure this shit out before it gets worse than it already is.
And
Yeah.
then you guys had. I will just let you know, the cat knew about this. The after the session, and I'm just like, there's got to be something's got to happen. There is no way they did that and that doesn't have consequences. Because you killed his food and water source 3 days before the gauntlet firing and didn't come back. And the Void Glutton wasn't going to take care of him.
Oh.
So he died. If you hadn't killed Volok, he'd still be alive. It's because you killed him and fucked off. That is why he's dead.
Actions have consequences, but we didn't know the actions that we were doing, so therefore the consequences are not my fault.
I blame Volok. He's the one that fucked us up to the point where we're like, we need to get out of here.
Yeah, I
This
blame
guy in
Bullock.
here, but like, oh fuck.
We should have investigated the screaming.
We also should
Hey, Brain Buddy, what do you think about this situation?
Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh, this is so bad. Oh no.
Welcome to the way I run games, class.
That's fine.
Oh no. Oh bad. Oh bad day.
Mm-hmm. So,
I would do the same, don't worry about it, it's fine.
Milano just like walk up to everyone who actually knows who this is. It's like, man, that must suck.
man, I
oh,
get we
man.
really did
Well,
try
you
though,
were
you
there
know.
when we found the
Yeah.
dwarf.
You were
I was there when we found the dwarf, but also that was the moment where I was like, we were looking for someone.
Yeah, no one did tell the.
Like, I never knew until that point.
Oh no, there's gonna be problems now.
So, like,
We don't
yeah,
have
at
any
this point, like,
service.
at this
So
point, Ray Luana is kind of just like an accomplice. Like, at this point, just like, man, you guys fucked up.
it's probably another one of the.
I think I like to think that Raisami and Reliwana both walked
We
into the
already got
room,
paid,
and
too.
you're like, "Man, you guys fucked up," and I'm like, "Man, we fucked up."
This is so bad.
If this dwarf is the one you were looking for, who was that dwarf you brought back?
Good question. Anyway,
So. Well, that was fun.
Man, that sure sums up this whole
Yeah,
adventure,
thanks,
don't it?
Slade.
You guys stop.
Oh.
You guys.
I love that.
You guys were one doorway from. You guys were one doorway away from being
feel so
heroes, and
bad.
instead are like accomplices.
Murderers. Ugh.
The statement
Accomplices
"good
of
question"
murder.
anyway sums up this whole campaign so far. It's like, good
Yeah.
question. Anyways, it just moves on.
Man, this has been a revelation. 4 sessions in the making. 5, I think, really.
Only a whole.
I really do wish Quats was here. That would have been so much funnier.
Real
Just
One's
make
reaction
Quats-
would not have changed. We actually did find him in here. I also would have just been like, "We were looking for someone. What the fuck?" Like,
Yeah, no one did
I
tell
would've just-
Reliwana there was a
I would
missing.
have
We're
just
really bad at informing the new party member of what's going on.
would have just stumbled into the room where the person the party was looking for was laying. I was like, "Oh, there's a person here, guys."
Indeed.
No, instead
I
Ward
cannot
soaks my
even.
robes.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
So what? Next session we go to town and murder the doppelganger.
If the town's
bring
not
back the
already all
corpse.
fucking dead.
Murder the doppelganger.
they're
with-
going, "Oh shit,"
with
and I'm
no
just like, "Oh, well."
explanation.
Yeah.
The party just kills
So-
Lazda in front of the town.
Yeah, just right in front of what.
No. You bring back the corpse first and tell them that we screwed up. That is not the person that you think it is.
So, the fucking blue bitch is probably the one that ended up going back to the town. She's like level 6 or 7. The strongest person in the town was the fucking Smith, who was level 6.
Here's the thing. I don't
They're
know
fucked.
if we necessarily want to say we fucked up, because this is easily pinnable on the evil of the Gauntlet.
I mean,
I'm a big fan of shifting the blame.
roundabout kind of way, but also, holy shit, we fucked up.
Yeah.
We're gonna lose all of the trust we have with this town between this and then the sword that we aren't returning, and
Oh yeah, like you have to
Oh,
realize
yeah.
this entire time in the background I've just been like, man, they're digging a real big fucking hole. Like I've just been like,
they are not gonna listen to us anymore.
I'm just like, how
No.
many times can they make a bad decision? Let's just see how long this
And get
goes
away
for.
with it.
So
Hey, it's their fault for not doing it their fucking selves, right? They hired us and we're doing the best we can. We're trying, and instead they're just like, well,
We are trying.
They hired a bunch of rat exterminators.
yeah.
I just want to point that out.
And they did.
hey man, you did pretty good against the rats.
We
You
are
guys,
rat exterminators.
you guys are amazing at killing those rats. You go deal with this death cult fucking tomb.
You know what we didn't take care of though? The dragon.
Yeah,
you
you
know what
got
showed
there
up later? A
eventually.
dragon.
You got there
I mean, the
eventually.
dragon's dead now.
I
Yeah,
mean,
the dragon's dead, but at the cost of a dwarf. The dragon is dead, but at the cost of a friggin' dwarf.
Like,
I feel like this is definitely the moment of Ray Lovato where she's like, okay, family meeting. Is there any more shit I don't know about that you guys need to tell me?
A collective, like, retelling of the events.
Any other side quests we're missing right now?
Like, there was the toss-off thing of like Ray Lawrence, like, is there anyone else we're looking for that I don't know about? This one's like is there anything at all that I don't know at this point?
I mean, I'm trying to think. Is there anything else actually?
I mean, there's things you guys haven't followed up on, but I'm not going to tell you what they are.
Yeah.
You can't rely on me.
I don't think
Abomination vaults bad ending any percent.
Have we actually talked about going to Absalom yet? Because I don't think Rolanda was there when the whole werewolf thing happened.
No, she wasn't.
No.
So
I was right before.
that's another fun conversation we're going to have.
Yeah. Oh.
I will also say you also made the terrible decision of, instead of leaving the barrier up, which by the way does prevent them from moving, which did prevent them from moving upwards, you did open the barrier, which means they now have free access to the surface. Which means that if you had wrapped up this floor and then gone to Absalom, you would have been on a much worse time crunch to get back.
Oh boy.
So I will
Don't worry,
say,
Ralph, you can just stay a werewolf. It's fine.
That was as much to keep them in as it was to keep us out.
Because, randomly, the potential to randomly murder people in the night lines up really well with my good boy doctor morality.
I mean,
Oh yeah, well here's the thing. What you do is it creates job for you, So you you secretly murder people in the night, right? Without your own like.
Hold on. This really just feels like
free will.
This really just feels like you're just gonna go into a werewolf phase, and then you're just gonna bite a bunch of people. They're gonna come to you to get treated and be like, "Oh, thank you so much," And then, but here's the thing: all of them are gonna be werewolves, right? And then every full moon, right? There's just gonna be more and more werewolves until everyone's a werewolf, and then on every full moon, it's just the purge.
And then, if there's any murder, because you're an investigator, you get a job like investigating the murder.
Really, this just sounds like
you do
capitalism
become a werewolf.
to me.
Can you bite my character?
No, stop.
There's a perfect plan.
I am not going to turn anyone into a werewolf.
No, hear me out. Okay, so Ralph turns into a werewolf, bites a bunch of civilians, and now as payment for we figure out how to cure it, and as payment we use them to explore the ruins. And if they come back alive, we cure their lycanthropy.
Karma, listen. The original idea for this character was supposed to be an undead werewolf man that physically couldn't die.
Listen,
I'm
it's
just
not my fault that you're not a werewolf.
I'm just gonna say you could have been a gnoll. I was gonna say you could have been a gnoll. You chose not to be.
Oh, that would.
I gave it up for 2 extra HP.
Really?
Is there enough room in this party for a third dog, though?
Okay, to be fair, hyenas are actually closer to cats than they are to dogs. Fun fact.
That's fair.
No. As in, like, my original idea was
Drayson gave up being a gnoll for a fucking corn chip. For real.
He really did.
For a what?
A corn chip.
I was originally going to be a orc beastkin, but then I saw that Hold Scarred Orc had 12 HP instead of 10, and I was like, you know what? We'll take the extra 2. I gave it up.
Meanwhile, I take things that aren't good for my character because I feel like it fits the character better rather than doing
No.
Doing mechanical stuff.
Like, here's the thing. You took something that is interesting for your character, which is totally cool. Tando took something that just gives him a +2 and makes almost no difference whatsoever because number big.
I know. But that's the thing. Is like here's a thing that's gonna boost me a little bit mechanically, or I can do something that's a bit more fun. It took the little mechanical boost that is going to be completely null and void.
I'm playing characters in this game wrong. I'm doing something partially doing something that
try to play to have fun, my G.
He wants to be Orky Boy. Don't hate on Orky Boy. He's just
I
picked
hate,
a.
I
Or
hate to
before.
break it to you, Drayson. I just can't think of a situation in which Ralph would willingly pass on lycanthropy to somebody. I just don't think that would happen.
Well, you aren't
Well,
aren't fully conscious when
It
you're a
could
werewolf.
potentially happen, but I would not do it on purpose.
Here's the thing: do we just leave the dog as like super high intelligence, just to give them a 22 fucking strength when they go into werewolf mode and they just fucking rip everyone apart? Just like they're hyper intelligent, and they get their precise strikes and everything.
God.
They just
just smart Hulk.
yeah,
Terrifying.
they just discombobulate.
Oh yeah, I guess I don't only get the 2 extra HP. I also get the Die Hard trait for free.
It's not too bad.
That one is good.
Yeah.
It is good.
So, sadly, it wasn't really necessary today, but maybe in the future. You are wounded.
Which means by Die Hard means that I die at dying 5 instead of 4.
Let's look at the positives. Tando doesn't have to roll a new character now.
True.
Yeah.
We actually
True.
dealt with that situation fairly well.
Right. Pros, no new Tando character. Cons, no new Tando character.
To be fair, had he
What do you mean? What do you mean it's a con
I
and
just-
it's no new
I just
Tando
think the
character?
joke about you rolling a new character is funny. But I like Horg. He's fun.
I will say, had he rolled a new character and just made the same character except not undead, you would have been able to replace Stitch Flesh with a different feat.
Yeah.
Because the
But
Skeletron
because
is
of
currently
me-
missing.
Because of me being undead, you kind of have to keep Stitch Flesh.
You know, we kind of
I'm
just swap one
sorry.
undead for another. It's fun.
It's fine.
I don't gotta keep Stitch Flesh. I mean, he does have extra 2 health. I think he'd be fine.
He's got
Yeah, that
101 HP, you know. He
You know,
I honestly, I
thinking about
can't
it
throw
early
shade
on,
for one trick
like, at
ponying.
level 1, that extra 2 HP may have mattered.
Yeah,
But whereas we're level
level
5,
1?
well, level 6, I think.
I don't think we
Actually,
are.
5.
No.
You're level 5.
Oh, yeah, level
You're not going to
5.
level up until you get at least, like, you guys have seen exactly 40 square
The
feet
bottom
of the
of
next
the
floor.
stairs.
So there's really, you've not seen anything.
Enough to be level 6.
Like, you've seen like 100 square feet. That's it. You've seen like a studio apartment of the next floor.
See, I probably should have just gone for the flavor rather than for the mechanics.
I mean, it's fine. You know, it's your character. As funny as it would be to have more furries in the party, I think it's fine.
Look, you're the only furry now, Karma.
I mean, Raisami's like a half furry.
Wow.
That is true, yeah.
Also, Spider.
Yeah.
I don't count
does
that.
count
I'm
as-
sorry.
They have
Because
Close
you are
enough.
How
you're
dare you?
physically
I have fur. I have spider
what's
fur.
the-
Thank you very much.
You're
I don't know why I'm
physically a spider.
arguing.
You're not an anthropomorphized.
Does that
You're
like
not
a-
an anthropomorphized spider. Get out of here.
Not
No,
yet. I'm
not
not.
yet. They can be.
Excuse me.
Yeah, they can.
I can take a half shift shaper. Fuck! I can't speak English. But yeah, I can. Yeah.
There's a
Shape
feat they
shift
can take.
halfway
They have
at
a
one
feat they can
point.
take that gives them a hybrid form.
That's the word.
Yeah.
I could also get a hybrid form, which would not benefit me at all, as I have no benefits while in fox form.
Yo, me too.
I also can just get a feat where, because different subclasses of Kitsune either have a human
You mean
transformation
subraces?
or a. That's what I meant.
Ancestries. Yeah.
Ancestries, subrace, whatever. Fuck you.
Heritages.
Realize in
Okay,
character,
hold on.
I still don't know that Raisami's
So-
a fox.
Oh, that's right.
Pathfinder's name. I'm assuming you were there. Pathfinder's name for races is ancestry. Heritage is your
Subrace.
your subrace. So it's your culture. Your
Anywho,
heritage is culture.
anywho, I'm just gonna say subrace because that's a term that I know. The one some of them have it so you're the fox humanoid and you can transform into a human, and some of them you can transform into a fox.
Oh.
And I can get
Slade,
a.
don't tell me that you just straight up made a reflection of this dead character.
And what I
This
can
dead
do is
dwarf.
I can get a feat that allows me to have both, so I can have 3 different transformations: fox, fox, humanoid, human, and and actual fox, if I so wished.
If Ralph dies, I think it would be really tempting to just come in here with a regular ass human.
I thought the same thing. It would be so funny just for someone to just be a normal ass Joe. Just
It would be very funny though if like the whole party just slowly gets replaced with just normal people. It's just like they're all just here like we had the cool colorful cast of characters.
A regular dude named Charlie. If homebrew is free, a big talking tree. Welcome to a crap guide to D&D.
No, hold on. So the new party, it slowly gets replaced. You turn to the Pinkertons. You're just like all just you're just normal ass dudes. You just come in with baseball bats and you just fucking wreck everything. Just
Can we make a group agreement that if we had party wife, we just come back as a group of normal ass dudes?
you're just mercenaries. You're just mercenaries this time. Like there's no like pomp and circumstance to it. It's like, no, we're just here to do the job. We just killed a lich last week. Took out a whole pirate fleet that was trying to, I don't know, invade some country or something. Anyways, we're here to deal with your ghost problem. We were level like 20 last week, but you know, we took a vacation, so we're only level 5. Anyways, where's your spooky tower?
Just a little rusty.
You just walk up with ghost touched baseball bats and just fucking start swinging.
And at that point, we won't have to worry about fucking up and letting the barkeep's son die. Like, we're just doing a job, Collateral is
Yeah.
whatever.
It happens. Oh god, it's so good. I'm so down for this. Just going from the group of random misfits to just the group of normal ass dudes.
Usually it's the other way around.
It is very funny. It's just everyone just has to cast reincarnate and just roll. Cool. I want reincarnate, except it's the actual like ratios of ancestries. You have to roll like a 95 or higher to get not human, and then you roll again for whatever else you get. So it's just like everyone's a human, and like the one stray like fairy or gnome or kobold, and everyone's like, bro, we got a fucking weirdo? Hell yeah!
The amount of money that I would pay to have incarnated as a fucking fairy.
As a what?
As a fairy.
God.
That would be so good.
Also, I like the idea from mercenary companies. This wouldn't really fit into this adventure necessarily, unless like you did have a mercenary company. You just posted up at the surface and you just had like a camp, right? The idea of having underlings, like lower ranking members of the organization, and each of the party members gets like 2 or 3 of them that they can send to go do menial tasks and stuff. But if you make them pick like an archetype, right? Like they're a rogue style characters, that would make them like an investigator or a rogue, or right. So a technical character, like maybe a swashbuckler, right? Another one's a spellcaster of some kind, and then the third one is just like a brawler. And if your character dies, you pick one of them, and they get upgraded to a character. So everyone already knows them already. They just get promoted when their boss dies. You know what I'm saying?
All right, I'll be right back.
And because you've had the ability to tell them to do stuff, they might have some interaction already with stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Obviously, just stealing from Matt Colville, but Chain of Acheron was an awesome campaign, so, or at least season 1 was. So, I'm really into the whole mercenary party idea, but maybe Pirate Crew will get that treatment.
We shall see.
Eventually, maybe #TM. So how did everyone feel about today?
Great. Good job.
Yeah, we got a lot of stuff done.
Yeah.
Besides,
We rescued one.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
Nothing of interest, nothing of note happened.
You rescued Warg and nothing else.
Yup. Exactly.
Oh man. It's just
God.
imagine the ads for the season finale of a TV show where it's like all the ads are like super meta. They give you a short synopsis of what's happened up to this point, and then everyone just is in like super denial about the most important detail, and it never gets mentioned. And then like the episode starts where like that detail just isn't brought up, and it seems like what happened the previous session never happened, and then everyone just snaps back to reality, and with just the horrors of what fucking happened wash over them. Just oh god. He's so good. Just gaslight the entire audience for like an entire week of ads. Just oh, it'd be so funny.
If you gaslight hard enough, the problem goes away.
That's called a
Gaslight
collective
means you're
hallucination.
lost.
It's very cool. It's very effective, especially with fruity drinks. Did everyone enjoy the combats?
Combat's very good.
Yeah.
I'm glad to know I'm needed because it looked like everything was going real south before I showed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was getting a little bit.
I am extremely happy with how much value I got out of that water one.
Yeah.
It was very good.
Yeah, that was
Really
fun.
good.
He was using a very good position. That requiring an action to move into it was very clutch.
Yes, the idea of that and us closing doors. So it's like to
Yeah.
get to us, you have to use 4 actions, fuckers.
Just someone like constant closing and opening of doors there. It's so good.
God, that's right. We lost 2 people today. The sun and a door. Damn.
Damn.
Rest in peace, door.
You guys still have that
So
scroll of
fucking
mending
good.
if you want to go fix it.
You know what? You're
Yeah.
right.
Revive the most important character.
Ray Lawana just starts taking off.
I don't know if you
We
can
don't have
cast
clutching.
mending.
We
I don't
can't
think I
make the
can.
door into a shield.
Just rip it off the hinges and hand it to Ward. Here, learn to
God,
block.
the most powerful
It's
item
gonna
in the
take a
game.
shard of it, fucking Monsters Inc. style, and just have it like in the house in the display case.
Just put it on top of the display
Yeah.
case. Very good.
In memoriam.
Did everyone like the scrolls?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're welcome, by the way.
We actually fucking finally destroyed this thing.
It only took me literally lassoing you and dragging you towards using resources, but
Shut up, nerd.
Planning? What the fuck? Never again.
it's almost
You know, that's
as
not
though
how we do
preparing for an
things.
encounter makes it way easier. It's kind of like the whole point of prepared casters in this system.
A prepared caster.
I
Excuse
know
me?
you don't have any anymore.
I'm so
So-
friggin' mad at ourselves now.
I think everyone else is mad at you. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm mad
You're
at
right,
work.
everyone's mad at me. They have good reason to be.
No, I'm not mad at you.
It's okay, buddy. Russell's hair.
I mean,
From-
honestly, I could be a little bit mad at all of you since you were the ones that took the not Lazda back to town, but
Would you have done any different?
no, absolutely not. So I really can't be mad.
I will
would've been like,
say-
oh, it's him. Let's go.
I will say the deception check that they rolled was very good. So I was just like, all right, I need to roll a deception check to see if they are effective, right?
Yeah.
I crit succeeded against everyone. I'm like, well,
Oh
I gotta
my
play this
God.
straight. I gotta play it as straight as possible.
I'm just saying, if you didn't stop me from playing my Kitsune character, I probably would have known.
Yeah, there is a feet for identifying shapeshifters.
Yeah, I was
shapeshifters.
specifically gonna pick up one of the skills to identify shapeshifters.
Just
100% is.
that would have been very effective in that
would've been
situation.
quite helpful.
But Yeah, the dog, you would have gotten that's odd, but it could have been so many things. So it's mostly, I think what would have happened is that that's odd would have pinged when he showed up, right? So it really could have been anything, but still, it would have piqued piqued your interest enough to have made some sort of active checks instead of just relying on everyone's perception DC. So you're the only one that gets an automatic effect for those kinds of things.
Yep.
And it was very serendipitous that you just weren't there.
Yep.
That was definitely the thing. Well, like, I'm not canceling the game. Well, this is gonna go one of two ways.
I mean, that's the thing, right? It's like we were talking about before with Drayson's kidnapped. Even though things kind of went wrong, at least it's really interesting.
Yeah, yeah.
Drama.
Total Drama Island. Now, here's the real question. How many days ago was that?
I like that you're asking that.
Days ago? Oh gosh, I don't know.
Because it sure as heck was not today. So...
Was that before or after the gauntlet? I think it was after, wasn't it?
It was after.
Finding him, yeah, it was after. It was only a couple.
So, Karma,
Like, it really wasn't more than a
I
week.
did DM Terry.
What did he say?
So I DM'd Terry, hey, make me mac and cheese. It wasn't even like a question or anything. It was just make me mac and cheese. And then this is what he responds, I will if I have the time to in the next few days. Like, I'll actually be in Idaho.
Yeah,
Like-
that is true. He is going to be in Idaho soon, so...
And I'm like, oh, I forgot
Could
about
make
that.
you mac and cheese.
I could actually get mac and cheese.
Yeah, he's leaving on the 10th, actually, so real soon.
Wild.
Oh.
That's very funny to me.
I'm so jealous. You guys are going to be able to hang out and eat mac and cheese.
Yeah. Although I do want
We're
mac and
gonna be
cheese
able
today,
to
so we have to figure
do
that out.
our monthly meetups with Terry.
Maybe. I mean, because he is going to be up
Yeah.
at the resort for the
I guess
most
in a
part,
different
with
part of the
seasonal
state.
job. Yeah.
Speaking of our
Well,
monthly
They might
meetup,
be,
we never
they
did it
might
last
be
month.
able to do some kind of meetup, like before he goes up there.
Yeah, because I think he needs to be, like, up there by the 20th. So there's a bit of time, but at least I think. You'll have to ask him for all the specifics, but...
I think on that note, I'm going to kill the stream. Very good session, maybe. Very good. It's going to look like shit with all the darkness that was used on